Oh my god. Yes. What's that? Ah!
Unborn children.
No,
Nice.
nice.
Look at my skull.
Oh my god.
Alright, I totally missed that.
Here's Connor's
Oh
worst
my
nightmare.
god. Let's go.
Oh, hey there, bro.
You scared the shit out of me.
Oh, man. You having a workout? Hey, can I cut in?
Holy. Holy. I was taking a sip of water and I almost spat it out everywhere.
Hello, adventurers. What can I do?
I don't like him. He's an elf, I don't like him.
Goodbye.
Your beer tastes better.
Yeah.
Your fear is terrible, and that's being polite about it.
What? I've never had any complaints about the beer before. Maybe your palate is not defined.
Well, I do live in the woods.
Your fear is terrible, and that's
Yeah.
being polite about it.
What?
Oh no.
I've never had any complaints about
Why
the beer
is
before.
this an option?
Your fear is terrible, and that's being polite about it.
What? What?
Hey chat, hey everybody, hope you're all having a lovely Monday today, and I'm back as always, and yeah, doing a little bit of a late stream today, and I don't know, I've just been in kind of a weird vibe today, chat, and it's just like, I don't know what I want to do. And so I thought, why don't I just, you know, I have a bunch of games that I play off stream that I don't ever play on stream, because I don't think they'd make good, I don't know if I think they'd make good full stream games, but I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. And so I thought, you know, I'll just, what if I'm just play some of the stuff that I would be playing off stream today, and you know, get some stuff done, maybe do some weeklies, hang out, show some stuff that I think is neat about some of these things, maybe. Also, I got some stuff I've been working on off stream as well for future streams that maybe we can look into some of that as well. I spent the other night, I modded the fuck out of Sonic Adventure 2. I have like 20 or so mods that are all about like expanding the Chow Garden with hundreds of new types of chows and colors and variations and ways they can evolve, and hats and items and food and races and competitions. And I was like, this seems like we could get a lot of streams out of that. Like a lot. And then I was like, well, I also kind of want to do my stuff in Zenless Zone Zero for today, because I haven't, and I thought, you know what, I don't know, that could be fun. That could be fun. Let's see, where was I? Oh yes, I'm just hanging out on 6th Street at the moment. So yeah, if you've never seen this game before, this is kind of currently the big hot gacha game at the moment, Zenless Zone Zero. It just came out. It's by the same people who made a little game you might have heard of called Genshin Impact. Also, I never really checked out Genshin Impact, and really, I don't know, I thought it wasn't super interesting looking to me. Main draw was big anime open world, kind of like Breath of the Wild, and I don't know, I need to be in a mood for an open world game, I feel. It's like, I prefer more streamlined experiences, but occasionally I get that itch where I'm like, I could go for exploring a big open world. But then this game was coming out, and I was like, hold on, they're making a game with furries in it? I'm in, dude. And so I decided to give this a check out, and when I was playing, I was like, you know what? This game's actually pretty fun. It's very flashy. Maybe I'll show off a cutscene or two so you guys can see the animation. It's very well done. I was actually quite impressed when I played it. I was like, holy shit, the animation in this game is very good. Some of the characters are pretty fun. Here, we'll look at a list of characters. We got, obviously, here's the big furry butler guy. Chat, it took me so long to get him. I'll get into that in a little bit. But we got
standing by.
Pretty, how loud is the voice? Let me see. Okay, no, that volume seems good. That volume seems good. We got a whole wacky cast of characters, kooky cast of characters.
Huh? Oh, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I feel like the voice acting is very hit or miss.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
I think Billy's voice actor is fantastic. Billy Kid. He's a robot, chat. I do like that this game's also just like characters that are robots. Hopefully we get more robots and furries. It looks like pretty much all the characters coming forward are anime girls and anime boys, and it's like, that's fine.
I'm sorry.
But we only have one robot on the cast, and we got 2 furries, but obviously we always need more
The cunning
furries.
hairs are here.
But, well, there's so much stuff hidden with these characters that's kind of neat.
Time for some hard labor?
Super popular character, Ben Bigger. Look at him. How could you not love this guy? Oh, there's such sadness in those eyes. Just makes me want to care for him.
to work.
Handmade Rena, at your service.
So yes, as I said, this is a gacha. You get these characters, but, well, some of these characters you get for free. Like, you get Billy, Anby, Nicole. I think you get Sokaku for free, and you get Ben here for free. And I think right now, if you play right now, you get Corin here for free. But I think that's a temporary thing. So you go here and you got your gacha. Look at this. Oh, look. Shark maid. She's got a shark tail. You could tell she's a shark. Because when you look at her, tail,
Touch my tail, and now.
it says shark on it, chat. That's how you know she's a shark. It's very important. But yeah, she's actually super good right now and would fit in my team, and I'm so mad I don't have her. But, so yeah. Typically, if you've never seen a gacha before, the way these work is you get, like, a limited amount of this currency. This is, like, a cash shop currency. You get it by paying money or just by playing the game, although the amount you get by playing the game is obviously limited in ways. And then you do pulls, and there's usually, like, a featured banner, which will give you increased chances of getting a character by, like, pulling on this slot machine. And right now, this is the featured character, and she's very good. Sadly, I don't have her. There's also one for, everyone has, like, these are essentially weapons. These are, like, their gear, their equipment. They're like a combination of armor and weapons at the same time. There's also a different gacha for those. Sadly, it uses the same resource as the other gachas. There's this, in every gacha, there's always just a standard banner, which you can pull for anything. Typically, you don't want to pull on this. You usually want to pull on the event banner, because whatever the event character is the way gachas work, there's always power creep, and event characters are almost always really fucking good. This game just came out, though, so all the characters are pretty decent. And, so the way this worked is if you did, I think it was like every 80 or so pulls, maybe 90 pulls on this gacha, you got a guaranteed S rank. And then once you did 300 pulls in total, you got to pick a character of your choice from this list. The only character I was super interested in was the furry husbando, Von Lycan. Obviously. And I got my first S rank like 50 pulls in, and I was like, yo, huge! And it was the big titty anime maid girl. I was like, all right, she's cool, I guess. Whatever. Like, okay. Okay. And she actually fit in quite nicely to my team, which was nice, but then I was like, man, I really need like a DPS or something, because like, all these other characters just do good damage or stun. She's a support. I was like, okay, well, I did another 90 pulls, and then I got another S rank character, and I was like, yes! Yes! And, it was her again. I got her again. I got her as a duplicate for my second S rank pull. I was so upset. I was so fucking upset. Because it was like, okay, getting a duplicate of a character does make them stronger, and usually in a significant way. But it's not as good as just getting another character. It's nowhere near as good as getting another character. And then I did my next 90 pulls, and at this point, I had been like, I'd done almost all the content in the game. I've been like scraping all the side content to get more of the cash shop currency that I could get for free to do more pulls. And what I got was, I got one of these. I got a weapon. But it was the weapon for Von Lycan, and I was like, oh, that's good, because I'm going to eventually get him. And then after I did it, it took like 2 weeks. But I scratched, I scrounged, and I saved, and I got up all the resources needed. I finally did 300 fucking pulls on this gacha, and the game let me pick Von Lycan himself. Now, ideally, I could save up and get her, because she actually teams up with Von Lycan amazingly. I don't have a great DPS to team up with him. But so yeah, the game is comprised of like 3 elements. There's usually just wandering around the city like this. And here you can talk to random NPCs, like Dr. Pavel here. And you can find side quests out here. There's little hidden missions. I've done most of them, so I don't know if I'll be able to really show many off. There's little hidden coins and collectibles you can find. There's also hidden side quests, which I've recently discovered. I've been trying to find those. There's a lot of these NPCs that you can talk to that don't have any information above them. Like, usually if an NPC has a side quest, they'll have like a marker over their head or something. And then you walk up to them and it'll give you a side quest. Or if they have something interesting to say, they'll have those dots over their head. But sometimes there's hidden side quests where they don't have any of those markers. And I found a couple of them, and some of them are fucking insane. There's actually a lot of meat to this game, which is pretty much the main reason this game has grabbed me. Because initially I just checked it out because, ooh, high-budget gacha game with furries in it. I gotta check it out. And then I was like, hold on, there's actually some meat to this game. There's something to this. Like I said, I never played Genshin because it didn't really appeal to me, but I have heard a lot of people praise that game because it's surprisingly in-depth for its mechanics. But here's a cute little thing. Let's go interact with this cat. You bump into a black cat. It looks really alert. Oh, it seems like it's nervous. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna watch it from afar. The little black cat tilts its head, gives you a curious glance, and then leaps nimbly into a corner. Trust increase! Yes! So, this game has friendships that you can raise with the various characters, as you can see here. Like, Alexandria, we're neutral acquaintances, we know of each other. Lycon, he likes me. Corin thinks I'm fucking awesome. And Anby's like, hey, he's pretty cool. Well, there's also other characters you can create a relationship with, and it seems to be like the random cats you can find in the alleyways. And I'm wondering what you get for raising the friendship with them. I've been trying to find them. They just rarely show up in those areas, so I was happy I got to see one of those while on stream. But oh yeah, I haven't done my dailies or my weeklies yet, chat. So we got some shit we could do. But how about I show off more of this section of the game before we get into the rest of it? What if let's go on a hangout session with Von Lycan. Oh yeah, let's see here. So, since we're only neutral friends with Alexandrina, we only know a little bit about her. She's recently been coming to Sixth Stream more often. Is it because of us? That's all it really says. If we're more friendly with them, it gives us a bit more information. Even the highly self-disciplined Lycon worries about shedding fur. While Lycon is an incredibly versatile attendant, he won't demand their soulless payment from employers. If someone likes us a bit more, we get even more. And then if someone likes us a lot, we get all kinds of information about them. Ben likes caviar. Alrighty. How about we, let's ask someone out to hang out today. Dear attendant, do you have time for me today? Please, call me Lycon. Allow me to check today's schedule. I had some light work planned for today, but I could take care of it tomorrow. For you, I always have time. For me? Oh, okay. Let's hang out. Of course. Have you got any places that you would recommend? Let's just go hang out at that open space. No, let's go to the movies. That sounds nice. Sure. It seems as though there are a few new movies out at the cinema. Would you like me to pre-book the tickets? Let's just pick once we get there. Understood. Well then, I shall prepare in advance the refreshments necessary for your viewing pleasure. You don't need to bring anything, just bring yourself. I can always count on you, Lycon. We should meet up at Gravity Cinema. You can decide the time. Well, it's evening, so let's go there right now during the evening. Alright. Oh, this game has a fake internet. Look, we can browse all these threads. I do love the random usernames. So, yes, this isn't like... The story of this game is we're some hackers, and we essentially had an encounter with another hacker where we lost our account and all of our shit. And so we're kind of starting from scratch, and we're building up our reputation again. And we're in a setting where there's these, like, distortions in reality that cause monsters to show up. And it's very weird. There's these little robots called Bang Boos, and we hack one of those, and we send those into the fissure, and then we essentially give commands and help guide people that can go into these fissures, and then they do all the fighting for us while we are essentially their guide and their leader, and we help them, like, we have special tech that makes it so that we can always find where an exit is, because exits are kind of hidden when you're in the fissure, They could be anywhere that, like, they could literally just look like a wall that you'd run past, or they could just be in the middle of the air. And so they need us to be able to lead them to exits. And so we take jobs from the internet, and sometimes you find names like holophobic. There's some good names. There's some good fake internet posts and names on here, I gotta say. This is where you get your jobs. You get your internet level is your account level. I'm level 41. I've put a lot of time into this game. Put a surprisingly large amount of time into this game. Alright. Let's go on our date. I mean, let's go hang out. Here's another one of the little city hubs we can explore. There he is. He's so tall. The latest movie reviews. Master Proxy, you've arrived right on time. I've prepared some coffee, herbal tea, and that tea milk with which you youth seem to be infatuated these days. I don't know how old he's supposed to be. You can drink whatever you desire while enjoying the movie. As for snacks, I've prepared a selection of 3 different cakes, 4 types of chocolate, and some assorted nuts. Besides the sweet treats, there are also savory cookies and some bagels. Yo, bagels! This guy knows the way to my heart. Oh, this is pure genius. Thank you for your compliment, but this is merely the service expected of an attendant. So yeah, there's various factions of the groups that run through the hollows. They're almost all mercenary groups. And his group is called Victoria Housekeeping, and their gimmick is that they try to give off an air of, like, super fancy, very, very rich, like, because they're trying to appeal to the highest paying customer clientele there are. So they want to give off that vibe and feel of, like, okay, we are perfection when it comes to butlers and maids. Thank you for your compliment, but this is merely the service expected of an attendant. As I had sufficient time to prepare this time, I was able to make a few different kinds of snacks. I hope you enjoy them. Well then, I'll let you decide on which movie to watch. You can choose whatever you want. Please don't worry about me. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Alright, Moonlight Sins sounds like some edgy stuff. That sounds fun. This is a fantasy movie based on old civilization legends that tells the life story of a werewolf. If I may be so bold as to inquire, did you select this film just for me? I custom curated it just for you. I thought so. How kind of you. I've procured the tickets. We may now enter the cinema. You watch the fantasy movie Moonlight Sins together with Lycon. Everything is great, but the special effects look as if they cost 5 Denny's. Oh yeah, the money is Denny's. What's even more incredible is that they didn't even bother to cast a wolf tyrant. Now, I keep saying, I don't know if this is supposed to be pronounced Theron, like Therans, but, or is it Thyron? I've been saying Theron. In the lead role. They just got a human actor to dress up in a wolf suit instead. I could even see the zipper on the back of the suit. I consider this to be an unforgivable mistake. This is a running trend I've noticed. I've watched a couple movies in this setting with various characters, and anyone that has, like, it's about an animal person, it's always a person in a suit instead of a Thyron or Theron. And if you watch it with Ben, he's like, this is offensive, this is bullshit. And you're like, you're right, Ben, that is bullshit. And he's like, yeah. And then you get trussed up. Practical effects issues aside, however, the overall plot was rather splendid. The protagonist went from a state of self-loathing at the beginning to accepting his transformation, to finally deciding to coexist alongside this strange power. Truly excellent movie. Thank you for your wise choice. Watching this movie with you has given me a long-forgotten feeling of relaxation. The most pleasing thing of all was that you ate all of the snacks that I prepared. Holy shit, Wise. They were delicious. I appreciate your kind words. If I get another chance to visit a cinema with you again, I'll be sure to pack even more kinds of snacks. And I'll have to trouble you once the time comes to help me sample all of them. Significant trust up. Alright, now we check. How much does that raise my friendship with him, though? Oh, huge! We can do the next friendship thing. Huge. Huge. Which means, honestly, once we do a quest, we'll probably be able to fucking hang out with them again. Because usually you can only hang out with them once a day. But once you get them to max, there's also a trust event you can do. Which then upgrades them to the next level immediately. Oh yeah, when you start the game, you're given a choice of which character you want to play, because we're playing one of a pair of siblings. Let's see here. Let's go to our place. This is our hangout. We live in a VHS rent, or VHS. Yeah, it's a VHS rental place. I was like, it's a store. It's like, oh no, wait, I think it is a rent. Yeah, it's just a rental place. Although I think they might sell VHSs as well. But yeah, we run this little store. We got our little bang boo running the counter. Oh, okay, yeah, wait. So yeah, we can. This is who I have currently promoting my shop around town. I got Anby here. She was happy when I had her start. Now she's calm. That's not good. Hey, Ava, how you doing? I'll be having a good night, dude. And I thought this was cute. You get to pick videos, and you need to find what's trending, and then try and match videos to that. But, like, as you play through the game, you unlock more videos, and especially as you do side quests. And you start with just, like, I think, like, these 8 tapes down here. And then all of a sudden, now I've got, like, all these fucking tapes, and I have, like, ones that are more high profile, so they're worth more money and shit like that. And then occasionally people come in and then, like, they give you, like, a puzzle, and you have to figure out which tape they want. But it's usually super fucking easy. Okay, this one actually seems difficult. Because usually they're so easy, it's like, I want a movie that's retro. And it's like, okay, and then I just click this and I look for the movie that's got retro tagged. Or like, I want a movie that's got Bang Boos in it. And then I pick the one movie I have with Bang Boos on the cover. It's easy. This one's just like, I'm looking for videos that capture the scenes of the past. The older, the better. Okay, so we want a tape that's... Okay, this is retro. So we probably want something retro, but like... It could be maybe like... various kinds of audiovisual textual information from the old civilization. I was gonna say, it could be like a documentary. This has got to be. She wants this. Documentary on the old civilization, and we recommend this. This isn't a vintage film, but a very modern one. You might be too young to know what really counts as a vintage film. Fuck! That's the first time I've ever fucked up one of those. Oh my god. First time I've ever fucked up one of those, and it was on stream. No! So I know I'm missing side quests in all these areas because these right here, these green, or not these green, these yellow, I should have these filled out. Or at least close to filled out. And the fact that I don't tells me that there's some side quests or some hidden quests that I'm missing in that area. But I don't know where the fuck they are. They could be anyone. Alright, chat. I need to do my weeklies. There's so much more stuff in this game. It's kind of insane. But yeah, I have energy. So energy is only really important for the stuff that you grind for. You can do all the story. Thankfully, all the story stuff does not require any energy whatsoever. So let's see here. I need to go kill some bosses. And I want to kill this one. Oh, fuck, it's Twin. I hate this boss. I hate this boss, chat. So, these bosses all have, like, gimmicks. Like, this one's really easy. That's his gimmick. He just does, like, lots of attacks rapid fire, but you can parry all of them. It's super easy. This one, no real super big gimmick. He just has lots of huge AoE attacks, but again, you can pretty much parry all of them. This boss's gimmick is you have to kill both of them within a short time of each other, otherwise they get back up. And it's, like, one of my most hated gimmicks in all video games. And I have a new difficulty level for it. Oh... Oh, and it would give me these discs, which I could actually really use. Here's the thing, I don't doubt I could do it. I just think it would be difficult.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
I'm gonna turn it down a little bit, because I've worried once we get into the action, it's gonna be a little bit louder. So this is the team I was rocking for a long time. I only recently got Lycon, and I don't have a great DPS to go with him yet. Like, Corin here is fine. And you might be wondering, why am I running a team that is 2 DPSs? And it's because I didn't know when I started playing.
Standing by.
I didn't know what I was doing.
Ready for
I was like, I don't know, more DPS is good, right?
Yes. All accounted for. At your disposal.
Wait a
Ready
second,
for
this is the wrong
combat.
word.
Head mate standing by.
I have
1, 2,
Actually,
yes.
Starlight. I have 2
There we
guns.
go, there we go.
Double the accuracy.
this is still my highest level bang boost, so I should be using that for now, even if it doesn't really fit this team as much. Let's see here. Can I level up some of these characters? Because I feel like that would also help.
1,
I probably
2,
cannot
yes.
even come
All
close, but
accounted for.
yeah. Didn't I have a material I could use for anything? What happened to it? Was it a limited time thing? Where'd it go? What? Weird. Alright, well, I don't have that. That material is so fucking hard to get. I probably won't be getting it anytime soon. Wow, I don't have any of those either. Fucking hell. I am so low. Dude, these resources are hard to get. You don't understand, Jay. You don't understand.
Standing by.
So the thing with these teams is you kind of want to have them match in certain ways. So the two things that almost all... I've heard it's going to be changing with the future characters coming out. But to make them happy...
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Let's see here. Where is that on here? Alright, additional ability. When another character in your squad shares the same attribute or faction, they all get special
I have
abilities.
2 guns, so double the accuracy.
So the way this is working right now is Anby and Billy here, they're both in the same faction. They're from the Cunning Hares. And then Anby and Rena are both the same element. They're both lightning. So this way, everybody here is happy. This team works out quite nicely. What we need to do... I need to get that shark girl, though. I need to get Ellen. Because she is huge damage. Billy is... So I've put most of my effort
I have 2
and
guns,
resources before I got Von
double
Lycon
the accuracy.
and leveling up Billy here. I mean, look at him. I got this. I got him fully maxed out. I get a cool picture of him with his shirt off because I leveled him up so much. I get all his skills are as high level as I can get them right now. I got him some, what I think is pretty decent equipment. I mean, that's his special ball. But I've recently learned he's considered the worst DPS in the game. So hopefully, oh my god, I changed my team setup.
Guns.
Head made Rena. Ready for 1.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
There we go. Shut up, Billy. All right, I've eaten food that's boosted my damage for Billy. And so what we're gonna do here is the gimmick is enemies have like a stun meter, and we want to have Anby here stun the fuck out of enemies. She kind of just comes out, throws one attack, and we quickly swap her to Billy. Her gimmick is she just buffs everyone else in the team by just throwing out one attack, and then Billy will do crazy damage. Bots Master. Hey, Auburn. I hope you're having a lovely day, sweetie. We'll see how loud the game is once we actually get into combat. Gonna do a boss, my most hated boss on the highest difficulty I've ever done. First time on stream, so I think this is a good idea. I think this might be a good idea, chat. You're late for work? Oh, well, get the fuck to work. What are you doing? Okay, there we go. Now I just turn it down for myself a little bit. Perfect, that volume seems good. All right. So, at the start of these, you get like one piece of gear to help you out. And I just realized, oh my god. Hold on, wait, I just realized I've been wasting time. So you get one piece of gear to help you out. I'm going to give the one to make some stun longer. I just wasted 10 seconds, my god. I have to kill this guy as well as the... Holy shit. Alright, so... When an enemy flashes yellow, you can hit spacebar to swap characters. And if you do it at just the right time, you get a perfect assist. Which then has them do a really strong attack right afterwards. And this is what a lot of the combat is. There is some depth to this game. There is a lot of stuff you can do, but I will say that's the most effective for most things. Especially if you have to play a character like Anby who can parry the attack.
Say goodbye to our guests.
Alright, now we send Billy back out, and Billy just kind of does this. Billy just kind of does this. This is Billy's gimmick, is he just kind of sits here and does this. But there's also things like perfect dodges, which gives you big damage. Over there on the right, you can see this is very much designed for a mobile game with its UI, but it does actually play pretty well with controls and shit. Oh, I mistimed that. But I dodged the later attack, so it's fine.
Roger.
But as you notice, Billy, at the bottom of their HP, that little yellow bar, that's the stun meter. You might notice Billy was doing damage, but he wasn't doing a lot of stun. Compare that to how quickly Anby fills the stun meter. And it's a world of difference. Unfortunately, I've already wasted a fucking minute and a half, and I haven't gotten to the boss yet. Alright. So, if you do ult on an enemy when they're not stunned, as you can see, didn't do that much damage. Oh, I fucked up that. So these guys do a lot of damage, they do a lot of attacks, but more annoyingly, they do this. That's an uncounterable attack. It's got an odd timing for its dodge. Ah, fuck! It does a lot of damage if you don't dodge it, and you can't really hurt them while it's active. We're just gonna throw this out. Oh, counter that shit! We're so close to getting a stun in, and once we get a stun, we go crazy. Alright, now we just start throwing shit out like wildfire. Someone bang dude, do a big attack. Get this stun. Throw out an ult. Huge damage. Oh, look at that HP drop. Now, unfortunately, because they dropped a certain amount of HP, they do this now. Ah! Holy shit, I didn't realize my team's taking so much damage. Did I really get hit that much? I guess wow, I think I got hit like once.
An opportunity.
They don't fuck around on this mode. Holy shit. Alright, I gotta maybe lock in a little bit here.
With full force.
Oh, fuck! So red means you can't, like, dodge it with, like, swap to a friend, but you can perfect dodge it still. And if you swap to one of your friends, you're gonna guarantee they're gonna eat shit. So right now, I'm just trying to fill up their stun meters together. Oh, God. Oh, here we go. This is actually huge. Alright.
Say goodbye to our guests.
Throw that out. We come over here, we throw this. Oh, got them both at the same time, baby. Oh, I hate that boss. There's so many times where I would kill one separately, and then what happens is the other one starts doing a song, and it dances, and it sings, and the other one then gets back up, and I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh, alright. But that gave me some really good stuff. Specifically stuff that's going to help me get better gear for Lycon. So I can start using him instead. And these guys are actually weak to ice, which means Lycon would be even better to have. And then there's lots of achievements for beating these in certain ways. Which then will give you some unlocks. Now, here's the thing. I'm probably going to be doing this fight again, sadly. But maybe not right now. I have all week to do that. I leveled up! Remember that investigator with poor eyesight, Andrew? What, has he sent us a new commission? I asked for a price again. I guess I couldn't quite get our sincerity across to him. To be honest, basically, I tried to check with the price and then got left unread. You suck. Hold on, let me finish. He reached out to me again today saying, we went with the cheaper Hollowrator last time, and the guy threw up all over our equipment. If that was all throw up. My boss is starting to dock my performance pay. I'm reluctant to bow down to a dishonest businessman, but please help me with another job. I have mixed feelings. Just like last time, pass the verification. Go to the control room and then press the activation button. Oh my god, I actually have another story quest. Oh no, this is a side quest. Okay, never mind. Well, you know, we actually have a quest we can go do. And it has exploration, so I can know another part of the game that I haven't shown off yet. But I leveled up to 42! Yeah, I need a lot of these. I need a lot of these. I'm kind of hoarding them at the moment because I don't know the exact things I should be leveling up with Lycon. But those are what you use to get really good gear. This game also has like a battle pass. It's got one of those 2-tiered battle passes. Honestly, does not seem worth it. Does not seem worth it. It's like, you get some stuff, but at the end of it, I think you get like a total of 10 pulls. Maybe not even that. Let's see here. This would be 4 pulls. This would be 4 pulls. I'll admit, this resource is nice. This is what I was looking for earlier. This is what it like lets you turn it into any other type of resource when crafting shit. It's pretty handy. Oh, these things are also nice. But let's see here. All right, so that's 5 pulls, 6 pulls, 7 pulls, 8 pulls. It's about 8 pulls, maybe 9 with both the polychromes added together. Not even a full 10 pull, it would seem. Yeah, doesn't seem to be worth putting money into this game, but I do think it's worth playing. It's not bad. So let's see here. I have lots of events and stuff to do. Why don't we go do that quest? Quests give you all kinds of rewards. That's just a database of like things I've found, but it doesn't matter. I believe we could spend some of that resource we just got for completing that event here. Yes. So this is that green resource I got for killing that boss. This is one of the types of resources for pulling on the gacha. Get more of that if I kill more of those bosses. But the main reason I killed that boss is so I could go here. Go here. And now I got 1 more of these, so now I just need to get 2 more of these, which, you know what?
I'm at your disposal.
We can actually go do that right now. We'll do that after we do this mission. I'll show you guys what a mission is typically like, because they typically consist of 2 types of gameplay, and I'll admit, I don't really care for one of them. I think it's kind of slow and boring. So there's explore and there's combat. And then stories usually, and then there's usually a mix. Like explore will have some combat. Combat's usually just combat. Story is usually like a hybrid of both, but explore is usually very heavy, more in exploring this alternate little world. Let's try out my new team. This is my alternate team setup I've been using now that I've got Lycon. You guys can see him in action. Alrighty. Welcome to the Tangerine Network. Please enter the verification code. 6. What? Oh, I hate this already. 6, 1, 5. Speed it up. 4. Tangerine Network warmly welcomes all users except robots. To ensure the quality of our service, we kindly request all users take a simple verification test. It was 6154. Bingo! Let's start the next round. This time we'll make it more challenging by adding color changes. Oh god, I forgot it was one of these. So, I don't think we actually have to pass these, but if we do, we get better stuff at the end. There might not be any combat in this one, chat. 6, 1, 4, 2. Oh my god, wait. 9, 8, 3, 2. Enter the code in this order. Holy shit. Green, blue, red, yellow. Two, 9, 3. Correct. Yep. Damn, he's good. I just remembered that yellow wasn't the last, wasn't the 2. That's all I remembered, so I knew that wasn't right. Device activated. We look forward to serving you next time. You got 2 right, but not everything. We've decided to give you another chance. Want to try again? No, thank you. Wow. Because I didn't get the full 3 answers correct, I can't get everything. I should have restarted it. I mean, what you get from these chests is honestly not even that good. But they are one-time only things, so I do like to get them just for completion's sake. Oh, okay, we are going into a combat. Alright, we are doing a combat. That was the explore part of the mission. But yeah, you explored that little, like, TV grid world. I don't know. It's so slow and is usually so broken up by, like, random little bits of talking by faceless entities. It's just kind of boring. But the combat's great. So Lycon's gimmick is he does fuckloads of stun. And you can charge up his attacks. So you'll notice sometimes when I'm attacking, I'll pause for a second and you'll hear like a flash. That's him charging up his attack. If you fully charge it, it just immediately obliterates their stun meter. It's kind of nuts. And then we have our good support Sokaku here. She's pretty fucking good. Look at this shit. We can just send her off on her own, spinning, doing shit while I fucking summon other characters out. Bam! Gameplay-wise, it's so good, Sickle. Like, when you first started out, I was like, okay, this is pretty brain-dead combat. But once you actually get to the higher difficulty stuff, it does get legitimately challenging. There's some pretty tight windows on the dodges and shit like that. And especially, there's a couple of enemies that actually have fucked up attack patterns. Because 90% of the attacks in the game start with, like, a yellow or red flash. And you're like, okay, red flash, I have to dodge. Or yellow flash, I either dodge or summon an ally. But there's a couple enemies. Like, there's one that has, like, a big cloak and a big, like, edgy anime scythe. Where he'll charge up an attack, and then he'll attack you instantly with no flash. Attack you again instantly with no flash. And then on the third attack, there's a flash. And you can counter it. And it's nuts. And when I first encountered that enemy, I was like, holy shit, we're on. Wait, well, hold up. Things just changed. Alright, I completed the mission. Hope you're having a good night. My boss complimented me and promised to give me a promotion by the end of the year. I'm so sorry for being rude to you before. That's what the client said. Since the client's boss thinks so highly of you, why don't you join the Hollow Investigative Association? I'll think I'll pass. I prefer a peaceful life. Just kidding. How can I let my best partner jump ship? Let's make this awesome partnership last. Next time Andrew has a job, you already know I'll be coming for you. And I get some rewards for completing that. Oh yeah, you guys haven't seen my sister. Like I said, we live in this, here's my room. I got my lovely bed. I got some movie posters and shit like that. We have a... Oh, you know what? Can I decorate this? We got some posters. Got my TV. I got some... You know, I got some records. I got some snackies. Look, doesn't that look lovely? Here's my Bang Boo Eus. He's you know, who I mind Jack when we go into the adventures. Do I have any more pictures? Oh my god. I do have pictures. Wow. Yeah, they give you this little photo board you can hang pictures up on. Alright, let's just put that up. Oh, there's all these new ones. Oh shit, I gotta put this one up. When I was hanging with Von Lycon. There we go. Oh, you know what? I'll put this one up. I think this was my reward for completing that dog shit mission. So chat, most of the missions in this game take anywhere from like 5 minutes to 15 minutes. They're usually pretty short. Like, there's a lot of dialogue, and there's a lot of talking, like, if if you're just interacting with characters and stuff, you don't be playing this game for a long fucking time, because talking with people takes a long time. But the missions themselves, usually pretty short. There's one mission, though. There's one fucking mission. There's a secret side mission that I found a secret side mission called The Prophecy. And I played this mission for 40 fucking minutes. And 40 minutes into the mission, I realized, wait a second. I've soft-locked myself. And for those of you who don't know what that means you're stuck, but you haven't been given a game over. You're stuck in a way where you don't get a game over, so you have to force close the mission or something like that and restart to be able to continue. So I was soft-locked. So what I had to do, I had to start the whole fucking mission over again. And I played through it again, only to find out the mission on average takes 2 hours. So I spent nearly 3 hours doing that mission. And it was at like 2 in the morning when I was like, I'll just do one more mission before bed. I'll just do this one last mission. Oh. Like, here's my sister Belle. I'm really sleepy, but I don't want to sleep. How does this even work? I don't know. Want to do something together? Let's stay up together, just like when we were kids. We could watch a movie. Say, you can play as one of these two characters when you start the game. Belle or Wise. I gotta say, I mean, I picked Wise, but I think Belle's a much more interesting character. Wise is like probably the most boring, generic anime boy I've ever seen in a fucking video game. I mean, look at him. He's like, he is so close to just being wearing just like all gray with gray hair. There's a little bit of blue to him and those little orange highlights, but he is just gray nothingness. And he just sits there with like this, like, I don't even know what, he's like just the most neutral face, no expression. This is just what he looks like at all times in all conversations. He's like, oh, wow. Yeah, I agree. We should do that. I think give him a little bit of personality when you're interacting with the other characters, like in terms of the dialogue choices you can pick. But goddamn, he is such a boring character. I do not care about Wise in the least. Alright, let's see here. We got a couple things we could do. But what I'd like to do is I'd like to get Lycon that skill we need. Also, when I get my friendship up with Lycon, I'll be able to have him here on the screen. So I think what we're going to do now is, yes, this. We're going to go fight like some mini-boss. This thing's pretty easy, and it does give me more of these discs. Gives me more of these discs. And then I should probably put my resource. I'm just going to go with the team that I know will kill shit fastest.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Yeah, we just want Rena, the maid, to come out and throw out that little blast real quick. Because her gimmick is, while her little followers see those two little bang boos floating right there to the, in front of me and to the left, as long as they're out, everyone does like double damage. Alright, check this out.
Not disappoint our customers.
That's her ult. It does pretty good damage. Applies lots of stun, shock effect. This boss is very easy. It's just a mini boss though. You're just here for grinding for the resources.
Can you see?
It's very flashy. Like I said, the animations are... That was honestly one of the things that really drew me into this game. Although I will say, none of the music's really grabbing me this game. One thing I usually give gacha games is, while I don't care about their gameplay and, you know, I'm not the target audience, I'm not into anime babes and waifus. But, usually they do have banging ass music, like Blue Archive. That game's music fucking rules. But Zenless and Zero, none of the music's really grabbing me. Alright, we've raised our friendship enough with Lycon, he's texting us. Greetings, it's Lycon here. Sorry if I'm interrupting anything, but I need your help with something. Oh. Oh, what's up? I'm on it. You're as reliable as ever. As you already know, my legs are completely mechanical. I didn't know that. My apologies, it slipped my mind, and I failed to inform you. Though this isn't the crux of my issue today. You see, I'm looking for the videotape of a film named Final Punch. I heard that the protagonist of the story also has mechanical legs, so my curiosity was piqued. When it comes to films, you're the first one that comes to mind. Do you have time to look for the videotape of Final Punch for me? Yeah, leave it to me. So this is what usually their second friendship thing is. It's usually like them wanting you to find a certain videotape. I can guarantee you I already have that tape. Oh yeah, there is a day and night cycle in this game, and doing missions progresses the time. And I slept here overnight because I did that mission here. Alright, we need to do another mission so that the game will register that I have the tape for Lycon. Oh, but I can also do this now. We can finally get this skill ranked up for him. Let's go! Okay, Lycon is basically as strong as I can make him right now. I could technically get this resource, but like, chat, you don't understand. You don't understand how hard it is to get this resource. You don't understand. You get
I shall follow
energy. Let's see, what's the rate at which you get energy? Oh, there we go. Greetings, it's Lycon here. But basically that, you get, I'd say, it's like 1 energy a minute. Or something like that. And you need 100 energy to do a good amount of a certain... To run a decent material mission for leveling up characters, you need about 100 energy per run. And by running the highest one I could do right now, if I'm lucky, I get like 1 of that material I need 8 of to level up 1 of my 6 skills. So it's like, whoa! The grind is real! Greetings, it's Lycon here. Sorry if I'm interrupting anything, but I just wanted to check if there are any updates on the search for the Final Punch videotape. It's all ready for you! You really live up to your name as the best video store manager in New Eridu. Oh yeah, that's where we live. Thank you, I'll visit the store later to collect it. Now, unfortunately, that he doesn't usually visit right away. That usually means that they'll visit... Yeah. Find something to do while waiting for Lycon to come pick up the videotape. Well, let's go do another mission and get some resources. Alright, I got what I needed to level up Lycon there. What should we... you know, maybe we should level up Ambi. Getting her leveled up would also be pretty good for me. And I need this resource.
Standing by.
So we're going to do another mission. And we're going to do this one. Specifically, this test. So these are the enemy... This is the missions I'm talking about. So... These are the missions you do to get materials for upgrading your agents from like level 10 to level 20, level 30, like level 20, level 30, stuff like that. You need these resources to promote them. This is for upgrading their equipment. This is just the resources for just giving the XP. Honestly, the game throws so much of this shit at you. As you can see, I've leveled up almost all my characters. I still haven't used up all my resources. So, I don't think you'll almost ever need to do this. This is for leveling up their individual skills. And then this one is for, like, you can just set up your own custom one. I don't really understand the point of this. I don't really get it. You could build your own custom setup. Maybe based on the ones you discover, you can make a new one that's better or something? I don't know. It's really, really strange. Like, I could just make this one again. Oh, look, now it's just this again. But you can make it so that if you're like, I guess if you're grinding multiple materials, I don't know. I'd have to do some research to see if there's any worth to doing customs. It doesn't seem worth it because you'd probably just be wanting to do the one that gives you the most of it. Also, I will say, once a day you get to go to the coffee shop and you get a coffee buff. And the coffee buff will buff one of these. You get to pick one of these, although it's like from a list of like 10 picked at random. And you get to pick one. And then if you do that one, you get extra resources. So it's an extra reason not to do the custom ones. Because it's never going to be the custom ones. Why would it be? Strange stuff. Alright, so yeah, this is just typical rank up mission. These are pretty easy.
Envy, I'll cover you.
Just gonna take care of the fodder over here real quick. But that guy's gonna fire a laser at me in a second, and then I'm gonna counter it.
Roger.
Here we go. That man's is dead. Oh, that was a big laser. Get fucking countered, buddy! I mean, hey chat, if you get this game, feel free to send my account a friend request. I don't think there's any reason to make anyone... So usually these gacha games have a feature where, like, when you go into a mission, you bring your crew, and then, like, you can usually, like, bring, like, a random friend's character along with you to help. This game doesn't have anything like that. So I don't really understand what the point is of the friends list. There doesn't seem to be any there's no online functionalities whatsoever, as far as I can tell. The only thing that has an online functionality is there's, like, you can play Snake in the arcade, and there's, like, a multiplayer function. It's very strange.
Target confirmed. Easy command.
That one will die when I hit this next Billy move right here. Alright, watch that one. Yeah, there it goes. Blast with this. And fire.
I've got plenty of bullets.
And just watch that HP bar drop. Easy. But yeah, I've done all the story content in the game at the moment, I believe. It kind of stops once you get to, I think, like 36. She's doing more damage. How's that? I barely have her out. That's wild to me. I need to look into this more. That's how shitty Billy is, though. His support that's out for like 2 seconds is doing way more damage than he is. But hey, I'm making him work. I'm making him work at the moment, chat. There's lots of stuff that gives you various rewards. And you know what? I could do a draw just to show you. I should do a draw on stream just so you guys can see it. I'm not going to get anything good. Because I don't have enough to do like a big draw. But here. Video games. Hey, Beta, how you doing? Alright, so this is typically what a draw works like. So, I don't have any of these reels for pulling on it, but I have this polychrome resource, which you can then go here and you can trade that in. And, yeah, well, I'll do a pull. I'll do a pull. I want to save up most of my other resources, but I'll just do it just so you guys can see what the whole visual and everything is like. What if I did? If I got an S now, though, that would be the fucking hype as shit. Nope, didn't get one. Yep, B rank, that's what I assumed. So yeah, these TV, if you do a 10 pull, all these monitors will change to the ranks of all the things you pulled. We pulled a B rank, so there's just one monitor with a B. Swaps over here, and then boom, you just see this. If a character you got, they'll be here doing their pose, and like you'll get some special cinematic. Otherwise, that's what most of your pulls are going to look like. It's going to be those shitty balls. Alright, how about one more thing before we wrap up with Zenless Zone Zero for today? I feel like I've given you guys a good look at this game. You can get an idea of what it's like. And oh shit, whoa! What? New side quest. Come here, give me that. Give me that side quest. What did oh, I've been trying to find side quests. The shooting work is almost over. The last stop of Bang Boo of New Eridu is the Scott Outpost. But that was the plan, but I couldn't get my hands on a photography permit. Yeah, this is multiple steps in a long chain. I'm just gonna skip that. Oh, we have some characters we can hang out with hanging out here too. Trust event nearby. So yeah, sometimes the random characters that you've hired will show up in town, and if you talk to them, you can increase your trust that way as well. Oh, manager, I didn't expect to happen upon you here. Did you come in for a haircut? Oh, I just happened to spy you in here. I see. A friend of mine highly recommended this salon to me, so I thought I'd come to see for myself. The store manager excels at customizing plans to meet individual customer needs. I've seen numerous new and exciting hairstyles showcased here. They're all quite tempting. You mean you're getting a new hairstyle? Whoa! My character's so offended by this. Oh, my apologies if I caused any misunderstanding. I'm very satisfied with my current hairstyle. It's Drusilla and NSL, that's her two little dolls. I'm thinking of giving them a new look, so I come here to seek your advice. But there are many nice... You came here to seek my advice? What? I didn't even know you were going to be here. But there's so many nice hairstyles that I haven't been able to reach a decision, even after all that research. What does Drusilla think? That child, like me, said, I'm very satisfied with my current hairstyle. Doesn't seem to have any particular desire to change it. You mean, since they're happy with the way they are, there's no need for me to go make changes just for the sake of change? Yeah, that's about right. When you put it that way, it makes sense. I figured since I was here, I'd ask for advice, but now it seems I was being rash. There's no need to make changes just for the sake of it. Thank you very much for your reminder, manager. Let's forget about any more haircuts then, so long as they're happy with how they look. Look, there's two furry waifus here, chat. Just hanging out. They're at the hair salon. I love the banner for this salon. The lipstick on the dog face looks so weird. Alright, I've already maxed out Corn's friendship. And frankly, I don't care for Corn that much. I'm not even gonna bother talking to her. We're going back to the arcade. Or not the arcade, the fucking... the rental place. Random play. Hold on one second. Oh my god. So chat. I play Path of Exile off and on. Off stream. And on stream. And holy shit. So there's this thing in Path of Exile, there's this thing where like there's this randomly generated dungeon where you can keep going lower and lower and lower. And it just infinitely generates and keeps going. And there's one guy who just does that content. He only does that and nothing else. And his name is Shit-Stained Steve. And it always makes you laugh because me and Aubin will be up at night, we'd be playing Path of Exile, and then we'd just be right all of a sudden it says like, Shit-Stained Steve has made it to like floor 50,000 of the underground. And it's like, holy shit, let's go Shit-Stained Steve. And it just keep popping up randomly. And today, he has done it. He has apparently hit the limit. It's supposed to go on forever, but the random generation has an integer limit, and he has hit the limit. It literally cannot generate any more than this man has gone through. Good for you, Shit-Stained Steve. What a fucking legend. Absolute god. Also, hey, Crunch. Alright, let's see here. I always have a hard time remembering which missions actually have cutscenes. I'd like to show you the Bellabog Industries introduction one, but like, I don't remember which of these missions has it. And it's a shame, because some of them are so well animated. I wish they were more, like, easily marked. But I do remember this one. The final scene as... Let's see here. Is it this one? Here's the scene.
Lycon! No way! You...
All the characters' animations are very good. They're very over the top, very bouncy.
Why can't you? We had a deal.
Deal? Oh, I made a deal. But not with you.
Oh, he's so anime.
Master Proxy, I need your help.
We're gonna skip ahead of this. There's another cutscene as well.
Take them down!
As you wish, my liege. On the day of revelation,
The animation's so good.
during the embers of the waning moon, that is when your karmic retribution shall strike.
You can't get it, Mockingbird.
Allow me to give you a warning. Never say that name again, or else no one will be able to save you. It is done. They should no longer be able to pose a threat.
But wait. That's not all.
I brought some
Humility, courage,
Oh, they also have these like comic book
Integrity.
cutscenes. Look at young Lycon.
fairness.
Hey, Arctic, how you
I shall
doing?
never compromise. I shall never betray.
It's loyalty.
It's like
to
some
justice.
vampire guy. Is this the game with the dog dad? I don't know, maybe. It could be. I'm trying to remember where... Oh, fuck. There was another quest recently that had a quest, but I gotta find it. I think it's this one. It's another good Lycon scene. Is this it? Let's try this. The game's real fun. He's right there. What do you mean? The game is really fun. I've done most of the content of the game, so I've just been showing off some stuff, like
Good morning, managers.
some well animated cutscenes, some way the way
So,
the game
I hear
works,
you're
some
trying
of the
to find-
combat.
In that case, do the honors.
Okay, it wasn't. Oh fuck. Is it? Oh, okay. Wait, I think it's here. I think this is where. Like I said, I wish they marked what areas had cutscenes and not.
We're here. That's the
Oh hell yeah, Arctic. That's gonna be good. Left 4 Dead 2 is gonna be some fun
Prepare
times.
to break through.
Right.
Wait, something isn't right.
The music. Isn't it the same as before?
This was the introduction to there being 2 of these fucking ballerina bosses.
It's the ethereal from the atrium.
It seems our guests haven't had enough fun yet.
The animation's so good. Like, I was genuinely blown away. I was like, damn, that looks so good.
Story actually true? We're running out of time.
Rest assured, Master Proxy. For Victoria housekeeping, it's plenty of time.
Your wish is our command.
Let's go.
Is this supposed to be right for the Twins from Atomic Heart? Oh, you know what? It could be. I wouldn't put it out of the question. This game does have lots of little stuff that is definitely inspired by or referenced to other stuff, but
Our mission
it never
continues.
feels too on the nose with it, which is something I appreciate. I hate on the nose references. This is one of the scenes where I was just like, damn, the animation's so good.
It's the manager! Manager! I'm over here! Billy!
Warning. The
I
airship
love
will
Billy.
reach the target location in 20 seconds. Seconds remaining.
The angles,
Hurry up!
the posing is so good.
5,
Yeah. And then that ends up... Everyone's safe, chat. Everyone's fine. But yeah, there's some other cutscenes on the show, but sadly, like I said, it doesn't mark which ones have cutscenes, so... It's hard to be like, oh, let's go watch this cutscene from back then, because I don't know which one was the cutscene. That's like the one thing I would really love them to mark, because I would love to go back and watch some of the cutscenes again, but I don't... You have to dig through a lot of stuff to find them. But I think that's enough of this for now. Hold on, what... Okay, I actually have missions again. This is great. This is great. It's been so long. I don't know, chat. I got some other shit for us to play. Something that I've never streamed properly. Keep me sane. So yeah, chat. I've been playing a lot of World of Warcraft the past couple months. I genuinely think WoW, in its current state, is in the best state it's ever been in. That being said, I kind of hate Blizzard as a company, and it makes me annoyed because I do like WoW, but I hate Blizzard. So there's always like a bit of me that's just like, ugh. They're I don't know if I'd say they're the worst gaming company out there. There's definitely some fucking terrible ones, but they do a lot of questionable shit. So I just want to get it out of the way before I stream this. I want to say, I don't love Blizzard. I'm not a Blizzard fanboy. But I have been playing World of Warcraft the past couple months. I thought, you know what? I want to see if I can get a raid done on stream. Because Aubyn's been curious about raids. And I've been playing with him a lot off stream. It's been a lot. I've been having so much fun playing with it. That's honestly the main thing that's been having me have so much fun with the game lately. Is Aubyn's been getting into it. It's like, oh man, because anyone who knows me knows I love MMOs. I love them so much. And WoW, like Final Fantasy 14 is a really fucking good game, chat. Final Fantasy 14 is really fucking good. But I feel like Final Fantasy 14's much more of a single player experience than it is an MMO. The vast majority of the game, like outside of raiding and like a couple dungeons, like mandatory dungeons, and even dungeons you could do solo, the vast majority of the game incentivizes you to be on your own. Like you can't be playing through the majority of the game in a group, and that's what always kind of drove me away from Final Fantasy 14. Because I love the story's great, I like the characters, I love the look of it, I like the world, it plays nice, but just I don't like how I feel like I'm playing a single player game all the time. And that's the one thing WoW still does the best out of all the MMOs. And it's not as great as it used to be, well, with sharding and instancing, but it's still the best one for that. And so enough about me mumbling. How about I get WoW up? You can see my character. And I'll try joining a raid. I've never raided, or I don't think I've ever run dungeons on stream. I have streamed WoW once before, a long time ago. It's a long time ago. I don't think that VOD even got saved. But yeah, I played it, and it was like... I think it was just me doing... What content would it have been? It was probably when Shadowlands was newer. I was doing, I think, a little bit of Shadowlands content. It was so boring. It was so boring, chat. One second. But I think raiding would be an interesting thing to do. Let me just make sure I'm getting this game captured properly. I'll turn up my volume a bit. I've tried to make my screen look less cluttered. Oh, you know what? I can show off something. Here you go, chat. What do you guys think? I made a new scene transition. I spent pretty much all my free time yesterday while I was watching EVO Finals, which, by the way, fucking awesome. EVO Finals were so good. Especially, I was having a lot of fun watching Tekken. It was great. Oh yeah, chat. So, check out this new transition I made. I learned how to do this yesterday.
I'm the old Norm. I want normal beer.
What do you think about that, guys? I could do that anytime. I could do that anytime I want. Old Norm could just be like, right.
I'm the old Norm. I want normal beer.
That's the old Norm. He wants normal beer.
I'm the old Norm. I want normal beer.
Oh, I've given myself so much power. So, alright, here we go. I tried to make my screen not too cluttered with shit. I tried to make it pretty barren in terms of stuff. So what we got here, chat, we got a little mini map. Got my HP, mana, portrait, and everything. Here's all my skills. This might seem like a lot, but honestly, the vast majority of these things don't even get used. I slot a lot of stuff just for fun or for utility. Because I remember I would share my screens with my good friend Carrie. I'd share screens and be playing, and she'd be like, what the fuck? There's like 5 billion buttons on screen. It's honestly not as much as you think. A lot of these are just on here for fun. So basically, oh yeah, chat, I play in an RP server, so I've got like role-playing profile shit. As you can see on the bottom right there. I'm a beginner RPer. I've come across a couple of people role-playing in the game, but as far as I can tell, playing on a role-player server just means you run into less assholes. Because I still run into people who have just insane names. Like, okay, crime scene. No one here seems to have that insane of a name. Bear with me. Okay, there you go. Like, that is not an RP name. Most people, I feel, usually will have, like, RP names and stuff like that. Although, wait a second. Okay, yeah, he is in the server. But yeah, let's see here. This is my main rotation. These are pretty much the skills that actually get used. This is something that can get used, but it's, like, so insanely rare. It's like, it almost never comes up. It's like once in a blue moon this comes up. I have a trinket that its effect is if I'm more than 15 yards up in the air and I use this, I slam to the ground to do damage for actually a decent amount of damage. That's never gonna... I can't jump 15 yards in the air, and I'm a Drakthir, so I do have the ability to fly. I can do this. This is a racial ability of mine. I can just fly, and honestly, this is the most fun movement that's ever been in World of Warcraft. This is actually really fun. Game's a little loud. Let me turn it down. There we go. Doing this shit, this is actually really fun. Like, it controls nice. It looks good when you're just flying around. You got tons of ways of controlling your character. You get, like, that nice little effect when you get near the ground of, like, the wind. It has kind of a momentum system where, like, you use momentum going up unless you use skills like I'm using right now. As you can see, I have this blue around me, so I'm building up these skill points, which I can use to get more speed. There's all kinds of skills you can use that do alternate things. Like this immediately puts me at max speed if I wasn't there already. It's got pretty good hitboxes. You can fly through shit. It's surprisingly fun. Genuinely the most fun I've ever had playing this game. It's just, this alone made me go like, I think I have to make a Drakthir because this is just fun. I like doing this. A little bit of a frame rate drop there. WoW is a very demanding game, despite how it looks. We'll see how the raids look with a billion effects going on. Alright. I should actually land somewhere. But yeah, I could use... Oh, wait, I was also going to say, I should be able to use this thing. Oh no, I can't use it because it stops my skills. Oh, never mind. If I was 15 feet up in there... Actually, you know what? I know a way I could show this off. Oh yeah, as a Drakthir, I can also, like, slow fall at any time. And it's kind of fucking broken, because I can even stop slow falling, and then I can do it again, and then I... BAM! So yeah, it does that. It has a fucking 3-minute cooldown as well. I don't know when I would ever be able to do that ability more than 3 times. But yeah. So, right now, I'm decently geared out. I'm decently geared out, chat. Like, I've not got amazing gear, but, like, most of my stuff is Awakened Heroic, which what that means is gear comes in, like, various different levels. It's basically, like, you get questing gear, then you get gear from, like, dungeons, then you get gear from heroic dungeons, then there's, like, looking for raid, which is where you can go here and be like, hey, I want to queue up for a raid, find me a group of random people raiding. Ooh wow of Ooh Wowcraft, hey Carrie. LFR gear is honestly not that good, but LFR is a much easier version of the raid. It's like it's tuned down. The enemies have a little less HP. They do less damage. Sometimes there's not all the mechanics present. It's made to just be an easy way for people to be able to do all the content. So like, because for some of the story stuff, they wanted to tie in major story events to the raids. So the LFR, what? Oh, LFR. Fuck you. Fuck you, Carrie. You know what? I need to put on music. So yeah, LFR is just a way for people to be able to experience the raid content, and you get gear that's similar to raid gear, but usually a little worse. But I think it's better than heroic dungeons. Then you could do normal difficulty raids, then there's heroic difficulty raids, and then there's also mythic dungeons and mythic raids. Don't know what I'm saying? Well, you joined in after I was literally just fucking explaining it. LFR stands for looking for raid, the easiest tier of raids. And then there's the mythic tier, which I've never done. Do I have a stupid... I don't... Sadly, I don't have this stupid dinosaur. This stupid dinosaur right here is genuinely one of the most expensive mounts in the game. It costs like 500,000 gold to buy that. It's kind of ridiculous. I have some stupid mounts. Let's see here. You want to see some stupid mounts? This is my cool zombie dog. I got this zombie I like the skeleton raptor. These three are the ones I actually like, and then I got this big dumb frog. No, I don't want to join your random guild invite. I got this big dumb frog. I got this giant zombie thing. I don't know what it is. I got a giant bear with armor. Armored demon bear. Let's see here. I got a hyena. I got this big rock. This one's giant. It's so fucking... Look how big this thing is. I mean, I'm one of the tallest races in the game. I tower above everyone. I got whatever the fuck this thing is. Frog's the best so far. Frog's pretty good. This thing's kind of neat. This weird... Like, I don't know what the fuck you call this thing. You like that bug? I got a couple bugs. I do like this one. This flaming bird. That's pretty good. Got a big old mammoth. A mammoth. I don't know whatever the fuck this guy is. I got him. What about this panther made out of jelly with a skeleton? Some sort of metallic scorpionox. Oh, here we go. Oh, no, never mind. I thought this was a different one. Got a hippo. It's just a weird hippo. I like the skeleton horse. That's a classic. My Star Wars one with the hologram dancing lady. Oh, I do miss that mount. That's a good mount. Oh, I do have a motorcycle. You wanted me to ride a motorcycle? You want the motorcycle? Oh, I could use the motorcycle. I'll slot that on there. See, a lot of stuff I have on here is just goofy shit like that. Like, I got this chair. I slot that on my bar because it's important. There we go. What do you think about this, chat? Let's see here. Oh, I've got a very important thing. I've got the selfie camera. Lets me take selfies. Gotta be an edgy... Alright, you know, you're so right. Also, I can walk around while taking selfies. This is great. Dude, it's like I'm vlogging in World of Warcraft. Oh god, fucking... Fuck, what's the... Hold on, I need to look up something. What's the combination? There we go. What up, YouTube? We're back in the World of Warcraft. What dance do they have? Oh, okay, yeah, here. Let me get out of selfie mode. Oh god, the frame rate here. This is insane. You guys just saw how beautiful Zenless Zone Zero looked with all the shit going on. And I am chunking the frames in this game. I'm getting 25 FPS in World of Warcraft? You guarantee people are actually doing that, Jace? I believe it. Alright, here's the dance. Yeah, this is great with the Rise Star music. There's a lot of people here. It's an MMO, dude. You hate it all. What about their sleep? I go to sleep. Aw. I think the sleep's pretty cute. I'm still just kind of stunlocked by the fact I'm getting 20 FPS in fucking World of Warcraft. Look at that turtle. Oh yeah, there was a turtle in the shop, dude. I could have gotten the turtle. I didn't get the turtle. Turtle's talking you want to watch game shows? Sorry, August. No game shows. Wait a second. I don't think I actually showed all my mounts. Yeah, okay. I was only looking at, oh wait, no, I have other mounts. Look at this ugly ass dragon. What about this ugly ass dragon? Alright, this dragon's okay. This dragon's okay. I like this guy. This one's kind of cool with the skin. Motorcycler slug. I don't think I have a slug. I got this. What about, wait, Carrie, what about this? What do you think about this? What else? I got a magic broom. Let's see here. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Hold up, Carrie. What do you think about this? That's a Carrie mount right there. I don't remember. What is this one? Oh, it's my big goofy skeleton with the giant head. I could be the Silver Surfer. Let's see here. Oh, and I got this big goofy rocket. This one is actually my most special mount I have because it has this back seat, which means I can actually have someone ride along with me. You want the stupid beetle thing? All right. I'll slot the big stupid beetle. Where was it? Oh, I forgot I had this thing too. There you go. There we go. I'll slot that on my bar as well. Here we go. I think this was actually gotten from an event during Shadowlands. And man, Shadowlands was so dog shit. What absolute, some of the worst WoW's ever been, which is saying something, because WoW's been pretty bad a lot. It's just right now, I just genuinely think WoW's in a really good place. There's a lot of different things you can do. What time is it? Oh, shit. Hold on, wait. We still have time to participate in this event. This is actually one of the events I like. Oh, the turtle? Oh, that. Oh, yes. I honestly, I phase those out of my mind so much at this point. Because I have a mod that makes it so that if a rare enemy is somewhere in the area in these later expansions, there's a lot of rare enemies that spawn. It notifies me that a rare enemy spawns, and then it shows me their information on the left there. And I just completely forgot I even had that.
What do you require? Defend
I want to do the quest.
our enemies. We stand as one.
So there's a little event here where it's like, these are like this is the yellow dragonflight, which they're all about doing managing timelines and shit like that. And there's just an event where they're like preparing some timelines and shit, and there's some weird shit going on. Right now we're getting these bugs from Miss Pandaria showing up here. That's the volume. Okay, that's actually very loud, isn't it? There we go. Turn it down a bit. I shoot lasers out of my mouth. So over here's all my side quests. Honestly, you can basically ignore these. I'm not even paying attention to any of those right now. What the fuck? Sorry, we're at the end stages of this event. These events usually happen every half hour or every hour. This one happens on the hour. So we're just getting into like this one wrapping up, which is perfect time to get into it, honestly. This event just gives you lots of fun cosmetics. And the idea for this event is just like a bunch of what ifs of like, What if the enemies from the first expansion actually won? What happened in that timeline? The enemies from the second expansion won, and the fourth expansion, and so on and so on. And there's some cute cosmetics you can get out of it. So I got this little pet. I like this little guy. My little fucked up baby dragon with engines, and he's got nos. I need a name for him though. I haven't come up with a name for him yet, sadly. All right, we've gained enough sands of time. We can now go into this portal. We go in here, there'll be some big boss related to this event. I think we're doing the Murloc one. Which is like the one joke one, where it's like, what if Murlocs took over?
In this time way, Murlocs have overrun
Yep.
reality among the countless time ways known to the bronze dragonflight. You would be surprised how often this is the case. This is a
Oh my god! It's Gildan! This is a silly place. So, as you can see, most of my stuff is just spamming these first like 5 skills. Occasionally the other skills will come into play, but not often. These are all like incredibly specific things like this. I can revive someone. This is a party buff that honestly isn't even that useful. And everything over here is just goofy shit for me to mess with. Like, as a Drakthir, they all have human forms, which I still think is fucking lame. All the canonical Drakthir in the story are able to have forms other than humans, but we have to be just humans. It's bullshit! I'll show you my human form. I think his clothes are messed up because I just recently got some new gear. Oh yeah, I just got a new hat. So I haven't changed its appearance. They all have human forms, but who gives a shit? I want to be a dragon. Actually, you know what? I never tested. Do they have the human dance while as a human? Oh, they do. Interesting. Anyways, normally if you haven't done this, if you do this quest once a week, you can talk to her and get some extra rewards. I've already done that. Then you could go here to these guys and you get rewards based on all the events. There's some cool stuff. A lot of this is usually like a gear that's like reskins of old raid gear from that set expansion. This would be the Wrath of the Lich King. This was a very famous axe from that expansion. But it's, instead of the blue tint, it's got this red tint to it. Stuff like that. Some of them look like shit. Some of them actually, I think, look pretty good. Alright, but enough being around the bush. I wanted to try doing a raid. Which worries me because I've had horrible luck with raids this week. So, there's actually a new difficulty of raids with, I think it was this expansion that introduced it. I'm not positive because I didn't do much raiding before this expansion. But there's awakened raids. So as you might see here, there's all these raids like you have Vault of the Incarnates, Aberrus, the Shadowed Crucible, and Amir Drasil, the Dream's Hope. You might notice there's these special symbols on the right of all the Vault of the Incarnate choices. It's because it's awakened. And it means each week one raid is picked and all the bosses are made stronger, more damage, more HP. I don't think they get any new mechanics. It's just like more HP and damage. And then if you beat them, you get really good gear. I think it's the best gear you can get outside of Mythic raiding, which is like the endest of endgame. And so this is what I've been doing. Like the step before endgame. And I feel like I've been doing all right. It's been difficult though. And a lot of the parties I get, it's been rough. And it's been a learning experience for me as well. I've learned a lot of mechanics. There's been times where I've made the fuck up. There was one run, I think it was... Yeah, it was Amir Drasil, where in the final step, the fate of Amir Drasil, I caused a party wipe. And I felt pretty bad. But the party was like, hey man, you've been doing good for the rest of the raid. You all been doing good. And they were like, you cool, you cool. At least you admitted you made a mistake. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. It was generally like the nicest raid group I've ever been in. I was shocked. Because most raid groups I've been in, I was in one earlier this week, and it's the one that pissed me off. Prince, did you say something? There's no message there. Oh, there. I was in a raid group earlier this week, and we got halfway through this fucking dungeon. As you can see, I've killed half the bosses. And you can only kill them once a week. So, like, per difficulty. So I've already gotten my kills for this difficulty for this week of these 4. I need to get these 4. But we killed this one, and I was like, okay, guys, be right back. I need to take a piss. I got up. I took the bathroom is right next to my room, chat. It's directly next to my fucking room. I got up. I took a piss. Washed my hands. Got back. And what I thought was pretty fucking fast. I was not gone long. I said I would not be long. I came back. I was kicked from the group. I had been kicked from the group almost instantly. Because I came back and there's like 2 minutes before you get kicked from a dungeon after you've been kicked from a party, and it like a timer pops up, and I had like 30 seconds left, and I was not gone that long, and I was like, holy fuck, I must have been kicked like almost instantly. I was so mad because here's the thing, you can join raids in progress, but there's a thing. If there's a raid in progress and it has room for more people, there's usually a reason they're looking for new people halfway through a raid, because they suck and they all get stuck at a spot in the raid or something. Not always, but a lot of the time. And so I've been trying to join a raid halfway through, and every time it's like they just can't fucking do it. So we want to do Vault of the Incarnates on Heroic. Check Lockout. Okay, they're ahead of where I'd like to be at. But honestly... Oh. Aim to clear as much as we can. You know what? Oh, see, there's a lot of stuff yet. As someone who's started doing a lot of raiding, there's so many factors you have to take into account when trying to like apply for raid. One, my gear is good enough that I usually do get accepted if I apply to a place. I find like my gear's not amazing. It's people get so picky. It's kind of insane because it's like my gear is almost as high as I can upgrade it for the tier of raids I'm doing. I have to start doing like mythic to even be able to upgrade my gear. And I'll still have people be like, nah, man, you have like at least 10 or 15 item levels higher. And it's like, you're wanting people with mythic level gear to be doing heroic? Why would they even be doing heroic if they have mythic gear? That means they could do mythic. It's kind of crazy. And you know what, chat? I need to refill my water before we do this, so I'll be right back.
I'm the old Norm. I want normal beer.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie. When I got up, I'd forgotten I'd left the norm transition on. I'd forgotten that was there. I surprised myself when I hit that button. But yeah, so as someone who's been writing a bit, there's a lot of warnings. Huh? Oh, hey Z! How you doing, Z? Thank you so much for the resub. I don't know why sometimes the TTS reads messages and sometimes it doesn't. That's been very weird. Hope you've been having a good time. Oh, it's really appreciated. So yeah, it's like finding raid groups there's a lot of things you have to take into account. One is, are you even gonna be able to get into the group? Sometimes they'll have requirements like your gear needs to be at least this strong. Then there's things like the amount of members. If they're close to like if they're at like an exact number, like 20 or something, they're probably not gonna be looking for new party members. Oh, what? You did break my model. What the fuck? Ah! What the hell? What's going on? Huh? What? Huh? What? WoW is overpowering. What the fuck? Do I just... Holy shit. Yeah, look, wow! Holy shit. How is WoW doing this to me? What if we turn the frame rate down? Target FPS. I have it at 60. Well, honestly, I could have had it higher. Okay, what if we, oh, I don't want to turn everything down. Oh, you know, we could turn the render scale down a bit. Honestly, I think it'll be fine once we get into a render. So, anyways. Say, chat, let me bring up that thing. So, yeah, chat, the way this works is very strange. And you did cause chaos, so you did it! There's so many things to take into account, but one thing I've learned is I don't know if I ever want to join a random group that's like more than 25 people. 25 is like the limit. Because I found once they get, you can have like up to, I think, 40 in some, but I think 30 in most of these. And I've seen some people try to run 30, and it has never been good. Because the more, every time you add an extra person to the raid, it does increase the stats of the bosses slightly. So, if you're adding a ton of people, you're probably not being too selective with the people you're grabbing. And at this difficulty, you kind of have to be a little selective. As much as I want to include everyone, you got to be a little selective because if people aren't doing enough damage, some things you just cannot clear. And I've had some issues where like my DPS is okay. I feel like I'm doing pretty good. I think it's just right now I just need to get some slightly better gear. But I feel like I'm doing decent. I'm usually like, in every group I'm usually in like the top 50%. But I'll see some people who are like so far down, like doing like 1/8 of my DPS, and my DPS isn't amazing. So it's like, that's bad. That's really bad DPS. We need something better than that at least. But how about maybe we try doing a full fresh run? Because honestly, fresh groups are the ones that usually are the best. That's when people start the whole raid from the beginning and they're like, hey, we're going to do the full thing. That way you guys can see some of the mechanics, see what a raid in this game is like, see how fucking nonsense it gets. Some of them, they're not that difficult. Some are actually pretty fucking hard. I'm going to apply, yeah, my model's going to break, it seems, when we click into the game for a little bit. I'm going to see if I can fix this, but it's strange. I'm not sure. Did that fix it? That didn't fix it? What the fuck? Oh, no. Wow, yeah, but I haven't had this happen since I had my old PC. I didn't think fucking WoW of all games would be doing it. It's WoW. It's not exactly super pretty. Fuck it, everything seems to be running the same whether the max graphics or worse. Alright, let me just ask if these guys have a summon. If not, we'll fly on over there. Also, chat, I gotta say, even if you don't like role-playing in WoW, I cannot recommend Total RP3 enough as a mod for everyone who plays this game. Because you get to read the profiles of other players. And some people actually go through a lot of effort and write pretty interesting backstories for the characters. And other people are complete freaks. And you get to read those as well. And that's amazing. That's always entertaining. It's very good. Very good. Who knows? Maybe we'll I almost never see other people with the roleplay mod in Raid, sadly. I've seen like 2. Well, alright. I don't know how visible the chat is to you guys, because I know the screen shrunk for a bit for you guys. I don't know, is that readable? But yeah, I'm just saying, they're just saying like, yeah, we have a Warlock, and I was like, cool, can I get a summon? Oh yeah, when I activate this move right here, it gives me a little boost forward, and also it lets me fly over water. But more importantly, it lets me cast spells while moving. It's pretty dope. Ow, what? You hit me. Dicks. I just looked at them and they died immediately. And away I go. Whee! Oh yeah, Carrie, you're never gonna see those two ground mounts because I just fly everywhere with my own wings. Whee! If you go full screen, you can read it? Okay, but otherwise it's unreadable. That's good. Oh, the frame rate! Oh! Dude, holy shit. Okay, maybe I do need to turn... Wow. I didn't think this game would be hemorrhaging my computer so much. Like, I play it off stream all the time, no problem. What if I... What if we just make the resolution? Oh god, no, I take it back, take it back. I got summoned. All right, well, okay, we're in the raid and it seems okay, well, my model's still going in slow motion. Ooh, someone left me a snack. I don't want the chat to be readily readable because someone might say naughty things. Honestly, that hasn't been too much of an issue. The worst you usually get is someone just being like, you guys fucking suck at this, and then leaving. Alright, this person's making a portal. I'm trying to help them. I cannot seem to help them for some reason. So yeah, this dude's trying to summon someone. He makes a portal. I right-click the portal. My guy goes, whoa, reaches out his hand. And then if someone else helps us, we'll summon someone. There we go. This is how you can get your group members together easily. Alright, I'm gonna... That seems to have helped a little bit. I closed the fishing game chat, I'm sorry. I was really talking, this is a very quiet raid group. I buff us. And I'm gonna put some cherry blossoms on myself just for fun. The fish must be gone. Alright, so this raid, the first stage of this raid is we have to pick one of these dragons and then we ride on them and then we just kind of do a siege from there. I joined very late into this. I started doing raids very late into this expansion, so a lot of these mechanics have been very streamlined by the players and they've kind of figured out a path of least resistance way to play this game. And so I was like, there's a lot of mechanics I've never seen properly. Like, for instance, I've never seen a single person pick this dragon, this dragon, this dragon, or this dragon. Everyone just picks the blue dragon. But we're going to ride around in this dragon and we're going to just shoot fireballs down from the heavens. I can't wait to fuck up some mechanics. They just did a ready check. How many? 18? That seems like an odd number to go with, but alright. We'll try. We'll see how far we can get, chat. And I can't wait to do something embarrassing and ruin everything. There's one or two bosses in this dungeon that mechanics where I'm still not 100% sure on what I I have a vague idea of what I should do, but I'm not positive. Like the Primal Council. There's a part where there's these pillars that are created and you get something cast on you that can destroy them. And I don't know if I should be destroying as many as I can or not. Because you also kind of need them to dispel another mechanic. So it's like, should I get rid of all of them? Should I leave some up? Alright, here, check it out, chat. See, this first part, we're just raining hell down on all these elements.
Focus your attacks on its center platform. Bring it down.
So yeah. Fortunately, I can't really talk. Well, I guess I can kind of talk into this. Okay, let's see here. The right to just have combos between each other. Simple as much simplest as the combos with itself. Oh, okay. I see. I'd be interested in trying out the other dragons because I just want to see what they do. Oh yeah, also, yeah. After a certain point, this thing spawns. You gotta kill it. I've never seen this thing not die, but I think you wipe if you don't kill it. Wait, was there someone on it? Oh my god, there was someone on another. Holy shit. I've never seen that before in my life. I've done at least this first part like 30 times. I've never seen a non-blue dragon. Let me get in closer there. There we go. I have no control of this dragon, by the way. This is a rail shooter right now, chat. Okay, we're trying to clear a pathway to the boss. This is all actually like right in front of where we're gonna be. So these guys all have obscene amounts of HP. We gotta kill them. Alright, path cleared. Now everything else is just, I don't know, for fun. Now I'm curious, are there any other dragons? Blue, 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 blue. Oh, wait, there's a red. Wow, we have a red and a... I've never seen any color other than blue. Although, I suppose once I got into the swing of things, I wasn't paying as much attention. I was just too busy looking at the ground blasting shit. And I would just see like a billion of these blue fireballs flying down.
The skies are mine to control.
Yeah, whatever. Now, I'm worried because I've never killed the last 2 bosses in this raid. Because no group I've been with has been able to do it. So, I don't know. I've read the mechanics for the final 2 bosses, but I've never done them myself, which is always a little scary. Oh yeah, I kind of have a double jump as this character. I can just keep doing this little hop forward, this little hop, skip, and a jump. It gives me a speed boost. And it's another reason why I like this class. Because I'm one of those weirdos who always jumps around all the time whenever you're playing a game. And so they've given me an incentive now to keep jumping around because it actually makes me faster than everyone. I just love running and jumping. I love it. Oh, did someone leave? Did someone say we should be put back in queue? Wait a second, we have a warlock. Where's my health stones? Where are my health stones, warlock?
I'll grind your skulls under
I'm teamed up with some alliance scum. Cookies now! Someone did give us a feast, which is always nice. I see some people who are like, alright, doing a Awakened raid, you need to have food buff, you need to have this buff, and you also need to have a flask buff. And I'm like, I don't even know what my flask buff would be. I've never gotten a flask buff. And I never will. Think I'm spending money to go fail at a raid? Fuck that. Everyone reach your hands in. Oh, I can't. There's the maximum hands in there. Yes! I reach in and I massage it. Oh my god, this is really killing my thing. I'm gonna have to figure out what setting I can change to make it so that I can play WoW with this. This is wild. There's one other thing I could think that I could maybe do to fix it. You guys... Okay, why? Oh, that doesn't show up neat. Oh, okay, well, that fixed it. Okay, so, chat, sorry, but, I guess while I stream this, I have to throw off the throwables. You can't throw stuff at me anymore, I'm sorry. Oh, cookies! My favorite thing about the cookies is you can do this. I love this. I got moves, dude. Now that's what we call role-playing. I like this song, but it's not appropriate for right now. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Appropriate. Dude, I was getting so hyped watching the Tekken tag, or not Tekken tag, the Tekken finals at EVO. It's pretty good. Even if it was mostly just Dragunovs and Kazuya's, it was still a good fucking time. There were some great matches. So many hype games that came down to like 2 wins on both sides with then like final round. Oh my god. Street Fighter 6 had some good matches, but I feel like there was no like super individual hype moment. Third Strike though, I really got to go back and finish watching that because I saw some clips from that and that was some of the hypest shit I've ever seen. Why are we standing around? Waiting for Healer to come back. They had to reload for some add-on issue. Oh, that's fair. I was saying, I'm not used to pug groups standing around for so long. So my rotation isn't perfect. I'll admit, any Evoker Masters watching, I do one thing slightly different because it's easier for me. It's suboptimal, but it's like genuinely like I think a 0.5% decrease in DPS from doing it the right way. And it's just so much easier. So I don't give a fuck! I should probably help out one of our healers. There you go, you can have it. I just have an effect where every once in a while when I cast some of my spells, it gives them some of their mana back, which doesn't honestly seem to be that big of a thing.
You are worthy of my skill.
Alright, so this guy, he's kind of a basic bitch-ass boss for a raid boss. He's just gonna do a bunch of attacks and we just have to avoid him. He summons some minions, like he does that roar. Okay. We want to be close to each other, but not like on each other. Okay, because each of those things that got marked on someone creates one of those guys, but more importantly, it creates those little flame pools. We want to avoid those flame pools. And if we stack them up on top of each other, that means less areas getting covered by flame pools. It does hurt when they get summoned in, though. Oh! Woo! That's another reason why I like being a Drakthir. I have that quick dodge move. Helps me get out of any situation where I fucked up my positioning. This, I cannot recommend this class enough. It is so good if you're bad at positioning like me. Because I can immediately just be like, oops, actually, I'm in the right place now. Whoa, 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 whoa! Is the tank like aiming them at me on purpose or something over here? Jesus! I'm gonna put this near the other corner. Oh. Oh, that was really bad. Now, normally I'd be attacking these add-ons, but... Not these add-ons, these ads. But our group's actually doing pretty good at grouping them up for us. So this is like actual proper mechanic. He summons these these enemies. We have to kill one of them before they all get to the end because that wall is like an instant kill if it hits you. We kill one, it breaks the links, we can break on through, and then, I don't know, we just fuck him up. And he's just constantly doing damage to everything in an AoE. But yeah, as far as bosses go, pretty fucking easy. TBH. If you ask me, and it was in Big Blast. Whoa, 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 why are you both getting on top of me? Why are you both getting on top of me?
Rally to me.
Alright, this boss is fucking dead, dude. I'm not killing the ads, it's dead. And you know what my reward is for doing that, chat? I get nothing! I get nothing because I've already killed this boss this week. But I thought it'd be more entertaining to join a fresh group. Oh, my model broke again? Oh no! I gotta figure out what graphical settings I can tone down to make it so that I can play this properly. Also, I gotta say, top 9 for DPS in this group. I feel pretty good about that. I feel pretty good. I normally like I don't really care about the DPS in terms of just like people who are really shit or anything like that. I just use it to see like, am I doing good? But I gotta say, the other Evoker in our party's kicking ass. I need to like see what's his eye level. Where is he on here? Brooks. Oh, he's got the fucking... Wow, he has the legendary weapon. Og? No, I'm destruction. I was thinking about respecting to Og, though, because it sounds fun. But I feel like it's too late for me to respect to Og. If I do that, it'd be at the start of the next expansion. Because I just got all this heroic awakened gear for my destruction. I feel like switching to Og would be a mistake. Devastation, yes, thank you. Like I said, my damage isn't amazing, but I feel like it's alright. I looked up guides on how I should be doing my rotations. I've been getting the best gear I can and upgrading it constantly. So, I could show you what I'm supposed to do when we get to the next boss. I'll do the right rotation the first time. It just always fucks me up because it's a little awkward. Because I'm actually doing most of the rotation right. It's just the initiate that I do wrong, as far as I know.
Let them come. My creations will rend their flesh from bone.
Also, these hallways are actually surprisingly dead. They're more dangerous than you'd think. I could do this too. Whee! That move actually has obscenely long range and damage. I never know where you're supposed to focus in these groups. So I'm just gonna start shooting some fireballs in there. How's the bitrate holding up, by the way? How's this looking, chat? I know I'm a slideshow. But how's the game? How's the bitrate? Honestly, not too bad. Okay, that's good. I will say I'm literally streaming at the highest bitrate Twitch will allow me to. It's a shame because I think YouTube actually lets you stream up to like 8K bitrate, but Twitch only lets you go up to 6K. I know YouTube is higher. I don't remember the exact number. It might only be 7K, but it is higher. I'm like, Twitch, let me stream at higher bitrate, please. I play games that have so much shit going on. Hey, Duke, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Guys, what do you think about the volume? Should I make music louder, game quieter? Well, as it sounded. Oh, he stomped. Oh, another thing I love about Evokers, as I said, like when I do this move, it immediately changes all of my aerial momentum. And that includes bosses that have gimmicks that like knock you up into the air or knock you back. So there's a boss in this raid that I've seen cause probably the most wipes of any boss I've ever seen in any MMO. At least in my experience playing. Like it's not the hardest boss by any means. It's not a very difficult boss. But it has a mechanic where if you kill an enemy, it causes like a big explosion and everyone in the area gets knocked back. And as an evoker, I can literally just ignore that mechanic. Because the second I get knocked up in the air, I just go, oops, and I hit this button, and I go flying back to the ground, and I just watch the rest of the party get wiped. It makes me laugh every time. You're fine? Happy to hear it. I hope you do even better than fine. So this boss has some gimmicks. This one's not too complicated. I like this boss. He's going to create some damaging fields on the ground. That's called a reset. We have a ranged character go up and hit the boss outside of its like pull range and then quickly run away. What that does is it makes the boss, it starts the boss encounter but then immediately ends it. So the boss will respawn after like 15 seconds. But more importantly, doing that resets any long cooldowns any characters have. So if you have a skill that has like a 15-minute cooldown or something like that, if you reset the boss, you immediately get it back. So that's why people typically do that. Gonna make curry udon for breakfast? Oh, yummy. I hope it turns out well. Oh, someone set down a feast. Don't mind if I do. Yummy, yummy. Hey, sorry, I'm moving at slideshow pace. This is a bit of just a random scuff stream. Just like, I don't know, just gonna play the stuff I'd be playing off stream. And I wanted to try and do this raid before. The reset is tomorrow, chat, so I wanted to finish this raid before today. I gotta kill at least 2 more bosses to get... Here you get rewards based on things you did. And if I kill 2 more bosses, I'll get an extra chance at a good reward. Oh, you know, I guess I'll explain some of this boss mechanics. So he's going to drop a bunch of AoE fields on the ground, which obviously, you know, stay out of them. Pretty obvious. He also is going to, like, every once in a while mark, like, 5 people. And those people, it's going to, after a certain amount of time, make a spike rise out of the ground underneath them. Ideally, we want all those spikes to be grouped up together, kind of like the molten pools from that last boss. Because those spikes do lots of damage, but not only that, they're going to do some fucked up stuff later if we don't break them. And if they're all grouped up, we can break them more easily. And then we just have to get him to attack them using another attack. That's about it. You'll see. Alright, so how I'm supposed to do this is, I activate this first. And then I immediately do this. This. Okay, see, okay, there we go. Alright, now I'm doing the rotation right. Okay, see those pillars just got created? They all grouped up properly. That was good. So now, they're going to try and aim that attack at the pillars to break them. They got a couple of them, and that's good. And, that's most of the mechanics of this boss. And then he's just occasionally going to drop those AoE fields on the ground. Like that. There you go, he hits the ground. Those drop, boom, AoE's on the ground. Nothing really that bad. Nothing super intense or anything like that. Do my big cooldowns. Oh, okay. So that symbol there meant we wanted to soak that. And what soaking means is you want to have as many people in it as possible, because that's going to reduce the damage it deals. A lot of times if you don't soak it, it just hits like everyone on the map for a shitload of damage or something.
Watch your step.
He's smashing. Oh! I learned the other day when doing this that you can actually fall in that hole around him, and I was very embarrassed when I learned this. Because I was just like, oh, I'm just going to dodge this attack, and I did my little hop, and I just went right into the hole. And I was like, oh, no.
Special.
Okay, this is the move. And you know what? I'm actually going to go around him. Because I don't want to be too grouped up. I mean, too separated from the group. I do want to be grouped up.
Target you. Watch your step.
There we go. I was the only one who got it in a line with the boss. There we go. As you can see, the field's just getting more and more covered by that AoE shit that all the pets over there are just standing in. Woo! If you're wondering what this is, that's the big buff I can cast on the entire party. And what it does is it just makes it so that if they have any movement skill like my Q ability, it makes it have a slightly shorter cooldown. Which is nice, but it's not like amazing.
Watch your step.
Am I wrong in thinking we want to... Isn't that the soak symbol? Maybe it's just because other people aren't soaking it that I'm taking so much damage there. But I could swear that was a soak. Crunch, can you confirm? I feel like I'm going crazy. No one else is soaking that. I'm getting nervous because we haven't. This is not a hard boss, and this group has taken a long time to kill him.
Special coming.
Oh fuck! I'm actually separated from the group. This is actually. I made a mistake going to the right. Oh no! Oh! Dude, this is the longest I've ever seen this boss take to kill. That's worrying. I wish you could spectate your other group members easily. But I believe! I believe! Are they going to be able to clutch it out? I don't know. I got a bad feeling about this group chat. It's also, there's another thing I've noticed also with raids is as the week goes on, the groups get worse and worse. Because most of the people that are like super into raiding and really fucking good, they're there like the day of the weekly reset and they're like, let's go. Let's get this raid done. Let's go. We gotta be speedy. And then they're usually just there all ready to go. And then the rest of the week is usually people who like have lives and jobs. And so they're like, oh yeah, I just wanted to try to do my raid for the week after I finished work for the day. Wanted to hop on.
Special comment.
And they just can't compete with the complete nerds. I can't believe this fight's still going.
Watch your step.
I'm amazed they lived that. I'm amazed they lived through that. That one healer is, I gotta say, this Silka person is putting in some fucking work.
Watch your step.
It's so close, dude. He's got less than fucking 4,000 HP. Alright, now for the group res. Yeah.
We should proceed with caution. We'll need to destroy any that.
And again, I get nothing. I've killed this boss already this week. You can mine his eyeball.
Just as long as none of them
if you're good at mining. You get special shit.
If Kurag can
I can't believe they did it. My god. What legends.
With caution. We'll need to destroy any.
Yeah, I fucked up by going to the right there. I thought that was the right move, but then I realized I wouldn't be able to get back around to the group easily. Maybe I could have if I used all my movement skills, made it across the sand, but it would have been risky. I like this person's little Christmas blades. The stream is very behind. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm worried because I think we just don't have very good DPS, maybe. We got a couple really good, but I think overall our DPS is not great. Stop fucking blasting! I'm just throwing out all my AoE shit that I got. Woo! Woo! I mean, I'm doing sick deeps, dude. Woo! Nice try. I hit him with the ice beam on this ice enemy. I think this does ice damage. Oh no, it does spell frost damage. Very different. Very different from ice. Definitely not the same thing. Very unique, completely different. It's magical frost. I really should put this one on a button. Move that there. So, oh shit, woo! What's that? Something very bad happened. Alright, before we get to the next boss, I think I'm going to turn the game down just slightly and turn the music up just slightly. I think that'll be perfect. We lost 2 people?
I do not have a tongue.
Well, as I said, these hallways are actually dangerous. What? Oh, it's... Okay, never mind. That's nothing. I thought I found something interesting, but it was nothing. Ah, you know what? While we wait, I can alt tab out of the game. I can actually animate and look around. Woo! What? OBS just notified me that, hey, your going live notification failed to update. Why? What? I didn't even do anything different. So, how's your Monday night going, if you're still around? How you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Can I get another cookie? No, I thought that was a cookie. It's these damn dogs. Ain't that fun? Dude, I got these cosmetics I can't unlock onto my account. You don't even... This pisses me off. Because you use this item and it unlocks this appearance for your entire account, but I can't use it. Because it's for a weapon that my character doesn't use, a crossbow. But, like, it's not even an equipable. It's just a cosmetic. I want to unlock it. This person just said that someone has daughter aggro. Bro. Can you send to another character? I believe I can, yes. But the problem is, like, it's account bound, not soul bound. So I can send to one of my other characters, but like the only other characters I have active right now are like my remix characters, which you can't mail stuff to. Wife aggro gamers. God. I'm just worried because that Taros fight was not good. And Taros is not one of the difficult fights in this raid. That is not one of the difficult fights in this raid. Krug Grim Totem's got some fucking weird mechanics that we're gonna have to deal with. Okay, this is the boss I've never seen a pub group beat. I've never seen pubs beat this boss. Broodkeeper Giorna, this one has all kinds of weird shit going on with like building up stacks, and then there's eggs and you have to destroy the eggs, but you don't want to destroy too many eggs, but you also gotta destroy the eggs quickly, because if the boss interacts with an egg, it's like an instant wipe, but if you destroy too many eggs, that causes an instant wipe, but you also have to kill the enemies that come out of the eggs, and you can't kill them too slowly, and it's like, holy fuck. It's a lot. It's a lot going on. And if you, it's a lot also it's a lot and it's a DPS race. See, this one again, where I'm an evoker, this fight is easy. So it's like, oh no, occasionally she's gonna do a gimmick where she tries to pull everyone off the map, and I'm like, okay. She starts pulling me, and then I go like this. Hey. And then I'm back on land. It's so fucking easy. Evoker rules, dude. Evoker's got that movement privilege you don't even know. It's so good. And that's, I'm not even talking about using my ability that I could literally fly. Before they introduced Dragon Ride into the rest of the map, you could fly as a Drakthir in other areas. Although they've limited it now, so that like if you go to an area where you're not allowed to fly, you're not allowed to use it. It's bullshit! It's, like, I still got my wings, they're still there attached to my body, why can't I fly? Did we lose that other really good evoker? We did. I wanted to examine his stuff. He had the legendary weapon. Which is like, what a fucking absolute legend. I've been trying to get that weapon, but the raid that has that boss, I was having issues with pub groups trying to do it. It's this guy. This one, I haven't seen a pub get past him. He has lots of, it's an arena full of like traps all over the floor, and people constantly just get caught out by him. Everyone's making fun of that guy for saying daughter aggro. Now they're like, dude just got hell of a gank from his wife. Fucking nerds. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Oh, we had some new people join. Selfie with the raid crew. Wow. I hate how the names still show up when you hide UI. I really wish they didn't. Yeah, this is why I thought it would be interesting to stream this, because I was like, it's Monday night. It's the night before the reset, which probably means it's usually the worst players doing raids. Why don't we do it? Why don't we stream it? That'll be fun. It's going to be a struggle. But hey, if we succeed, even better. Cookie. I need a refill. I'm just gonna start slapping. Yeah. What?
Suffer for this interruption.
Millhouse? Everyone's just using their toys. Everyone's just playing with their toys because they gotta kill some time. I opened my toy box. Oh, but I was opening my toy box. Boom. It's me! What if I was trapped in amber? Well, I'm stuck here now. There's nothing I can do. It's the last 5 minutes, so nothing. I can end it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Kill this fucking spider. Oh, whoo. Chili. Whoo, chili. So that ice is just a threat, constantly. And those little spiderlings that show up, they do some damage when they explode. They leave little AoE fields. I believe those AoE fields, those tiny spiderlings drop, can destroy those webbing areas. If you go through those webbing areas too much, you start to become... There we go. If you go through those webbing areas too much, you become encased in web, which will protect you from being pulled, but you can't do anything else. But see, as I said, I'm an evoker, so I get pulled by those webs. I just go, nope, and I just fly right back and say, fuck you! Alright, I'm gonna fly the fuck away from everyone. Okay, I am still flying. It's hard to tell. There we go. Another thing you do is there's also lots of walls here. You can position yourself with the walls between her and it. You can stand in the threads that'll stop you from being pulled. Or at least it'll reduce the pull that happens. Importantly, I need to kill ads when they spawn. Specifically the big boys. The big boys are scary. I don't like that there's ice right there. That kind of sucks. There it is. I was like, it should be spawning in any second now. Ah, okay, these guys also... I didn't even realize these guys created more ice. Oh, fuck me. This area sucks. This whole map got coded and shit, dude. Oh, get away from me, dude! Okay, I was chasing me down with that AoE. There we go. I stood in the webs and stopped me from being pulled. I showed you the way you're actually supposed to do the mechanic. Just to show... I know. Oh, a lot of our group is dead. That's not good. Alright, it's okay if the rings overlap as long as the person in the middle of the ring is not being touched by another ring. That's the thing I think a lot of people don't understand. I see a lot of people try and make it so that the rings aren't even touching. It doesn't matter. The ring is not a person. Oh, I almost fucked that one up. Woo! All good. Anyways, another ad should be spawning in any second now. Oh, I don't like that I have aggro. Kill this fucker.
Spread.
Oh, don't mind me just going over here. Dude, I thought you could use Hellstones multiple times to fight. Is that not a thing? Why did they even give you 3? Alright, I stood in there. Move over here. Oh, they shot nice where I was going. That's rude. Oh, I'm out of my movement skill. Oh no, it just got back. Woo! My damage definitely could be better. I'm getting a little distracted. I should be doing more damage while I'm also avoiding this shit. I'm letting my team down a little bit in that regard. Oh, there we go. Whew! God, I'm a little nervous after that last time I was fucking it up. Anyways, we're at the end. Honestly, this one has seemed pretty normal in terms of clears for this boss. A little more deaths than I'd like, but pretty average. There we go. I should have honestly used this earlier as well. I got distracted.
Spread.
Easy. Again, I will get nothing. And away I go. Whee!
I wish Alex Strauss were here. This whole den should be cleansed with fire. Another time, my friend. The Grand Summoner awaits.
Now this is some good Raiden music. You did it, guys! Wow, thanks, Patsy. I almost have more health than Patsy. And I'm a fucking evoker. What? Hey Moku, how you doing? I don't normally talk about WoW, but yes, I do play WoW actually a bit off stream. Normally with my fiance. How you doing, dude? Trying to get some more couple more raid kills before the week's over, which has been proven to be a nightmare. Yeah, get them all piled up right there. They just whee. Okay. Hey, Pratty. Oh, I know you're playing this too. I talked about this a lot on stream, but I cannot get over the fact that fucking WoW, EU, and US are like considered like different games. Like I can play with people in Australia, but I can't play with people. I can play with people in Australia. I can play with people in like South America and shit like that. I can't play with people in Europe. It's not allowed. They have to. Probably would have to buy a completely new copy of the game and like different account to be able to play with me. So yeah, Brady, how was the birthday? What all did you get? I do wish we could play together. Alright, I'm glad we're gonna do this boss because this is one I actually haven't played this week. So I would like to do this one. But yeah, Mocha, do you play, what server are you on? A figure Soundwave? Ooh, that's cool. I like Soundwave. One of the only Transformers I can remember by name. Just got back from a convention over the weekend. Oh. Oh no! Shampoo bottle explode. Oh, I've had that happen. That sucks. So, well, glad to hear it wasn't too big of an issue. I really need those gloves. Oh. Alright, get this disguise off me. This being my true form. Alright, so this boss is really weird. As a DPS, don't really have a lot of stuff I have to do. It's just kill boss, kill ads when they show up. The tank has this weird gimmick where, like, you have to bring him to these altars during the certain phases of the fight. And the altars that you take him to changes how he fights. I don't really know much about it, but I'm not a tank. I leave that to the tanks. I just do the killing. We're getting another person to fill up the party, I think. But yeah, I hope everyone's been having a lovely day. I was initially planning on taking the day off, but I was like, I don't know. I was in that mood. I was like, I just want to stream. Just want to do a chill stream. Just hang out. This fight is good. Yeah, it's really weird. This, unfortunately, is one that walls a lot of pub groups, though, so we'll see if we get past it. This one's pretty much all about the tanks. Dude, I just want to know. I think it's in, like, a couple days. I just want to know. Well, when is the War Within pre-release or whatever? Ow, ow, ow. Alright, he's reset. Because when they... Oh, someone put a flower on my head. When they're doing the, like, the pre-release of the next expansion. No, I think it's sooner than that. I think it's either, like, in a couple days or it might be the 30th. When they do that, Drakthir are going to be able to be classes other than Evoker. And I just want to know... Because I highly doubt. It wouldn't make... I feel like it wouldn't make any sense in the lore. But, if Drakthir can be a Death Knight, I'm immediately rerolling into a Drakthir Death Knight. If not, I think I'm still going to reroll into a Warrior. Just because I've been really craving playing tank again. I always like playing tank the most. I'll probably play Protection Warrior. Yeah, it wouldn't make any sense. I was wondering, they are, like, but you never know, they might try and justify it with, like, I don't know, because, like, the Drakthir are all about, like, magical aspects and shit like that. So it could be, like, Drakthir that are in tune with, like, the death aspect and shit like that are able to become Death Knights or some shit. Secret Hidden Dragon Death Knights. Yes, they've been hidden away for 100,000 years. I believe Drakthir have been asleep for, what, 50,000 years? I love this person's insane fit. Oh, what? Huh? Oh, they're laggy. Hey, August, how you doing? Oh, God. We got some people with some laggy connections in here. That's scary. Also, hey, wait, I'm moving again at a normal speed. Nice. Laggy people is actually really scary in this raid because, as you saw, there's a lot of mechanics where a ring appears around someone. And like, remember that last fight where we had to not have the rings overlap with each other? There's gonna be fights later on where if you have a ring and you go near someone, it will transfer the spell to, like, the damage to them and reset the cooldown for both of you. And so it just can keep stacking and getting stronger and lasting longer. And I've seen many... It's dangerous playing with laggy people because you don't know where they're going. And they might just fucking walk in front of you. Or walk into you. And I've had them teleport all over the place. It's scary. Also, now that the fight has started, I'm sorry, I can't really read message. Oh, Mocha, you typed a lot. I cannot read that while I'm in the middle of a fight. I'll read your message shortly. I really need to get a guild one of these days, though. But I don't know anyone who plays on the server I play on, really. Play on Emerald Dream. And then I have some Alliance characters on Moonguard, but I don't really play them. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh yeah, he does this.
I am out of range.
You do that. Honestly, so far, seems like the tank know what they're doing. No, fuck it. Oh god, I was looking at that. I ran out of energy. Oh, I'm playing suboptimally. No, don't flame me. I'm blasted. Is that a soak? That looks like a soak. Yeah, I think that was a soak. A lot of people died. I'm a little nervous. Okay, watch out for these things. Little bullet hell, like the easiest, one of the most easily avoided projectiles I've ever seen in any of these raids. Oh, I just noticed everyone's HP though. All right, now we kill the ads. We kill ads good. Kill ad good. Okay, I think they're focused. Oh, I didn't even notice these little ones. Oh shit. Oh no! Whoa, why's that person getting... What are they pinging? Oh, we're wiping... What's it say? Let's see here. Okay, they're just saying wipe. Alright. Alright, let me read what chat was saying now. He was on Worm Rest back in the day. Also, yeah, Lethally's got some fucking great music. Corporate Lifestyle Simulator. I don't think I played that. Is that part of the Job Simulator, people? Alright, let me see. What were you saying, Moku? Back in Battle for Azeroth. I mean, yeah, that was a understandable time to retire. Oh, and Shadow... Oh, don't get me wrong. I played a lot in Shadowlands. Shadowlands was terrible. Shadowlands was dog shit. Horrible. It rightfully deserves all the hate it gets. Oh, you thinking about coming back? Well, I mean, if you come back, dude, I'm playing. I play. Like, I don't play. Like, I feel bad about saying something like, oh, yeah, we could definitely do some raids together. But I mean, it's possible. Like, I do play frequently, and I try to be up to date on my gear and do the raids. I don't have a guild though. I'm guildless. So I'm relegated to pick up groups, but I've had mostly pretty good luck, as long as I try to do it earlier in the week. You're within the top 10 rating guilds for sure? Damn, nice. Most of the people I know who play this game are lying scum! They disgust me, I spit on them. Lion scum, look at them all. Disgusting. Make me sick. Anyone got food? Anyone got food? Oh, there is food. All the way over here, thank you. You can't see it, chat, but I am eating it. I'm just flying at the same time. I hope I didn't do anything that caused all those people to die. I feel like I was doing it right. I got my cheese. Good times, good times. I see a lot of people saying you should have a flask buff, but I genuinely don't know what they're talking about, and I'm not Googling it. They're like, what the fuck, this guy doesn't have flask buff. I'm like, I'm still doing, like, more DPS than half the fucking raid. What do you want from me? Is this elf art? No, no, no. This is Awakened Heroic. This ain't just Heroic. This is Awakened Heroic, my friend. I need new pants. I need new shoulders. And I need, I think, a necklace? Yeah, my necklace sucks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So you think I'd be struggling this hard with LFR? I would be ashamed.
Watch your step.
Woo. I was just looking at something.
Watch your step.
Throwing it. What are you doing to me? I see. I think I need to not get hit by that, is the thing. Okay, no, okay. That debuff you applied on me, I thought was like, people who have the debuff maybe weren't supposed to go into the soak, but no. I couldn't resist the trying to help the team. I couldn't resist trying to help the team, and it worked.
Watch your
Oh, whoa, almost walked right into that one. Like I like to think I'm playing all right. It's hard to tell though, because it's hard to really gauge yourself against other players. Because there's so many things to take into account, like their gear, if they're like what specs they're running, if the classes are remotely similar balanced. But man, when I see like another evoker and they're like top of the charts, I'm like, what the fuck are they doing? From my understanding, I hear my class is pretty mid-tier at the moment, which is, like, it's fine. As long as you ain't bottom tier, ain't nothing wrong with that.
I must get closer.
Ah, right. Okay, he's saying target the fire thing? There's a problem I have with raid groups in pickup groups because every group does different types of things. And then they just expect you to know what they mean. Because I've seen some groups where they're like, okay, don't kill this ad. So, like, there's a fight where you need to not kill the ads. So what they'll do is they'll put a skull on the ad, because if you kill the ad, you're going to cause everyone to wipe. So, like, don't kill the ad, skull is bad. And... but then I see other groups and they'll put a skull on a thing like, no, skull means kill it now. And I'm like, well, what the fuck? Like, most groups use the skull for not kill. And then they get mad at you because you should have just known that that meant kill this thing. And I was like, well, what the fuck, dude? How we handled that fine? What happened? Wait, actually what hit me?
Watch your step.
What the fuck? Oh, okay, it was his shift, okay. Damn! That was a lot of fucking damage. 100-yard range, okay.
Watch your step.
So just good to know, when he's leaving the middle, I need to keep a wide berth between me and him. I learned something new, chat. That one's on me. Never been hit by that before. This is where I wish I could like pan to one of the other party members, see what they're doing.
Watch your step.
Instead, we could just look at my corpse. Hey, it's toasty here. It's okay, I'm a dragon. I can handle a little lava. This Noraz person's fucking killing it, though.
Watch your step.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Watching the HP drop like that's always scary. Oh, that's a lot of minions and they don't have a lot of DPS. The Braver believes we still got this.
Watch your step.
I don't know if druids are top in charts, but this druid's doing pretty good. 350k is decent, but I see a lot of paladins and other people doing like 450k on the better end of the groups I've seen. So I'd say it's hard to say, but seems decent. I see lots of paladins, a lot of paladins.
Watch your step.
Also, I hear Shadow Priest is fucking balling out of control at the moment, which is wild, because Shadow Priest usually sucks. Shadow Priest is thriving right now. So yeah, Crunch, the rework drops tomorrow. Are we gonna know what classes Drakthir can be tomorrow? Comes out later. Damn it! Wanna make my evoker tank now? Listen, all I'm saying, game devs, if you're gonna make a race and then lock it to one class, make that class like Druid where it can be all specs. I like dragons, chat. I think dragons are cool. I love dragons. I want to be a dragon. But I want to be a tank. That's my favorite spec, and Drakthir can't be tanks. And I like being DPS, and I like being healer, but tanking is my calling.
Watch your step.
Oh, I couldn't say Moku. In the middle, fiddle. Like, give me some sort of evoker aspect that lets them tank. I'll main that.
Okay, that wasn't so hard, was it? No problem. But how'd you get out the TV?
Watch your step.
Oh no, I finally dropped out of the top 10 DPSs. Oh, it's not looking good. Oh, the healer's dead. Oh, no.
Looking into this lovable mutt size just melts my heart. Seymour, all is forgiven.
Need to S-tier the ads. What does that stand for? Switch target?
Watch your step.
Maybe I will... Yeah, I think when War Within drops though, especially if Drakthir can't be other classes yet, I might try Augment, because I do think Augmentation sounds really fun. Like the hybrid of DPS and support, also just sounds like it's fucking really good right now. It's like an S tier class from what I hear. Moku, do you? I forget. Do you play Warframe? I think you play Warframe, right? Because I say this every month. I feel like I'm saying this every month where I'm like, I want to get back into Warframe. But it's hard. It's hard getting back into Warframe. Because Warframe has like 8,000 fucking mechanics and like alternate game modes. And they all like tie into each other. And then there's like story things you have to get. It's so hard to get back into Warframe. I've been wanting to get back in. I think honestly, generally, since they revealed, that was that trailer that revealed they had that new weapon, which was like the magic book, which like you can enchant spells from. I was like, and they also added the like chakrams, which also gotta say, big chakram fan, always a fan when they're a weapon in any video game, love them. And I was like, yo, I gotta get back into Warframe, and then it's just I keep getting distracted, and it's so hard to get back into it. Will you die already?
Barely a test of my skill.
Oh, my money. My money. I don't think that portal's where we go. I watched that person go in there and I immediately was like, wait a second, no, that takes us back. Oh my god, we lost so many! Someone said they had to go vacuum the grass. Understandable. Yeah, I do remember hearing a lot of people talk about that expansion as well and how it tied into, like, the original game the devs made ages ago in a really cool way. I don't remember, like, I don't know much about those games. Was it Dark Sector? I don't remember much about the games or whatever, but a lot of people thought it was really cool. Oh, I'm being told, chat, I'm being told it wasn't my fault that I got killed by that game mechanic because he's not supposed to, he only does that if tanks move them in a bad place, so... I am vindicated once more. I'm actually great at this game. Let's go! Alright. I'm willing to wait it out with this group, though, because this is a boss I actually haven't killed this week, so I would like to kill it. I don't have huge faith. Oh, this person still stayed. They're one of the good DPSs. Oh, okay, we still have some of the really good DPSs. Okay, we have the best DPS. Do we lose? Oh, we still have Norez, too. Nice. Okay, yeah, we got some good DPSs here. There's a chance. A lot of times, because I find most of the time when shit starts going wrong, it's usually, sadly, it's usually the highest DPSs that usually leave the group immediately. Because they're like, fuck this, I can find a better group. But seeing a group like this, where the better DPSs are actually staying around, it's nice. Warframe's story is so fucking weird. I think you could really just make anything canon in it because it's so fucking wild and all over the place. I mean, like 4 expansions ago, I would always make a joke about how, well, Warframe's so weird because the main character is like a cyborg, zombie, psychic, space, ninja from the future, from the past that works for like secret super double agents, like AIs and shit like that. And now it's like, there's been like 8 expansions since then that have made it even more fucking wild. And it's like, and then the robots are like piloted by psychic children. And it's, I don't even know what the fuck that was going on with that. Shit's fucking wild. It's a fun armor set. I hate being attracted here. I can only wear shoulder pads and a belt. And I guess I can wear a tabard. Alright, now we just wait for more people, chat. We're just chilling. Look at this cute little bird. I'm gonna summon my pet. I need a name for this little guy. I must be standing to do that? Fuck off. Can't summon my pet while sitting. Soulframe? What's Soulframe? It sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't remember what it is. Is that separate from Warframe? It's another frame game? Oh shit, okay. I'll have to look into that. I actually don't know much about that. That's news to me. Man, the being controlled by psychic kids was interesting, but then I remember actually playing as the psychic kids. I remember hating it, and I was like, oh, this is not. And I think that was one of the things that made me stop playing. Is the little bits of playing as them were weird and not fun. I don't remember much about it. It's very vague memories. They've added so many frames. The one thing I really hate about Warframe though, I don't like how they like the FOMO stuff where like they have these prime versions of the Warframes which are just better versions of them and then they're temporary. Like, I think I never got my, was it Ember is like the dragon Warframe? Because you know me, I love my dragons. I had to get my Ember Warframe. I think there was Ember Prime, or not Ember, there's another one. Fuck, what was its name? But I was getting like the dragon themed one. And, I think I was missing one of his parts before the event ended, so I can't get him until they unvault him again. Damn it! Damn it! I wish I could whip out my gay chair here, but I'm not allowed. I guess I could disenchant some of my shit. I'll break this necklace down to its bare components. Yes. Yes, give me that. Break it apart. Okay, I had a feeling when you said Soulframe that it was going to be more fantasy, which I'm all for. I've said this before, I love fantasy. Sci-fi is cool, but I'm a big fantasy nerd. I will always prefer fantasy settings, which is why I'm super excited for that new... Chroma! Yes, that's the one. Thank you, Moku. Yes, Chroma, that's the one. I thought they looked sick. Speaking of fantasy games by devs that made sci-fi games, I'm super excited for the No Man's Sky game that's a fantasy one. It wouldn't like No Man's Land. I'm so excited for that. That seems... I'm gonna have to look into that then. That sounds right up my alley. Light No Fire! That's it. Yeah, that looks sick. Also, I know No Man's Sky just put out another fucking huge update that I hear is amazing. I'm gonna have to check that out sometime. This is what I was talking about earlier, chat. Zenless Zone Zero doesn't have any songs that can be bopping like this. Playing a little bit of Zenless Zone Zero earlier, Moku. Oh, food. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Just sit right here. These awkward giant steps. Big, goofy, colorful room. Oh yeah, I want to look up Soulframe now. I might Google this while I wait for this group. Tell me about Soulframe. Soulframe webpage. Ooh, looks interesting. Immediately interesting aesthetic. I'm gonna watch the trailer silently. You guys can't see it. I can see it. You guys can't. Looks very pretty. The lighting I will say the lighting and the first area they're showing looks a little generic. It's not super grabbing me. The skills and the animations though are looking beautiful. Sounds interesting. I'll definitely check it out. The question is, it's a fantasy setting. Are they going to have cool fantasy races? Or are we still going to be fucking zombie space robots? Because I would also allow that. That'd be awesome. So just like, we could literally get 7 more DPS. I want WoW to bring back that Battle Royale mode they had, because I didn't know that was a limited time thing. I thought they were just introducing that as a new mode you could play for fun whenever you wanted, and then I found it was a limited mode when I resubbed to the game to check it out, like, 2 weeks after it fucking ended. Although I suppose I shouldn't be too sad, because the reward... I'm so torn on it. I'm sad because, one, I missed out on trying a mode that, honestly, I didn't think looked very fun. But... the rewards where you got a bunch of cool pirate clothes, and another thing, chat, I'm a huge sucker for pirates. I love pirates. The big man child in me has never grown out of a love of pirates. So I would have loved to have gotten those pirate clothes, especially for an outlaw rogue character. But I am an evoker main, and we can't fucking wear anything, so I guess it wasn't a huge loss. I wouldn't be able to fucking wear any of it anyways. Dude, I thought I saw that they were adding these clothes right here. Maev's, like, warden outfit. I thought they were adding that to the training post, but I didn't see it when I checked. So I'm like, did I misread something? I could swear I saw something like that was going to be in the shop. But I'm sad because that's, like, genuinely probably my favorite outfit in all of the Warcraft franchise. I always thought that lady was sick. She was my favorite of all the hero units in Warcraft 3. I was always hoping Warden would be one of the classes they'd introduce as a class in WoW. Possibly like a hero class or something. But it was never to be. Black Market Auction House. I've never actually been there. I need to figure out where the fuck that is. This person's cape is cool. Why are they moving around like that? We're gonna try this 15-man? Alright. I mean, if the only DPS we have left are all good DPS, I could see this work. Although we have 4 healers, that feels a little excessive for this fight. So are we able to go to Missa Pandaria while Remix is active? Are we allowed to go there? Or is it like is it a separate thing with Remix? I should do a Remix raid after this so you guys can see the difference. This mask on this panda looks fucking wild. Oh, okay. I forget how you look at the trading posts. I have no guild achievements. I have no guild. How do I fucking check that? I don't remember. Adventure Guide. How many months have I done it? I don't know if it says in game anywhere. Pretty sure I got my rewards, but maybe I should check there again anyways. Well, thank you for looking that up for me, Crunch. Oh, a transmog guy's here. I can fix my hat. There we go, this is what my guy normally looks like. I don't know. I think he looks alright. I don't typically stay in human form, though. Teza! I forget a lot of that. I don't talk about him much, but yes, I do. How you doing, dude? I hope you're doing good. About to try and attempt at a boss that this group is leaving me not a lot of... I'm not having high hopes, but I'm always down to try. Hell yeah, for the run. Fuck yeah, dude. So many Alliance scum around here. They disgust me. I spit on them. This person's got the cool axe from fucking Amir Drasil. I'm a little jelly. I like that axe a lot. I'd love to have it for my warrior. It's so pretty. One thing I really got to give WoW is I love the look of the Shadow Flame. I think the Shadow Flame effects look fucking pretty. The colors are a very good combination. That light bit of purple with that like pinkish red and orange. So good.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fuck, I blast this guy! Alright, it wasn't actually my best thing to start with, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, I'm just, oh god. I'm just doing some raids, dude. Chilling. Just a little bit of lava on the ground. Oh shit. Look, I apologize if anyone says anything once the fight starts. I can't really read. I lose my ability to read when fights start. It's just, it's a condition. I need to see a doctor about it. I thought he was aiming at me. I got scared and it made me interrupt and waste my resource. I could apply a little healing, help out the team when that shit happens. You know, I feel like this is going better than last time, though. I feel like this is going much better than last time. Our DPS seems pretty good. We've already got him at half. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought there was a bad effect on me. It's just the fucking Shadow Priest in there. Crazy shadows. Alright, where's the summons?
Too far away.
Right. They want to kill this one. They want to kill this one. Oh, hold on. We got a lot of shit going on here. Just gonna start blasting all these minions. Whoa! Watch out for that shit. I'll get in here. Alright, chat. I run with a mod called Deadly Boss Mods. That's what has that stuff pop up saying like, go run in, watch out, stuff like that. That's all Deadly Boss Mod. It's very handy if you ever want to do dungeons or raids. I cannot recommend it enough. It'll help you. It's not going to guarantee help you get through every place first time, but it'll tell you basically all the most basic stuff you need to know. And for dungeons, it'll probably get you through most dungeons first time, no problem. Raids, you'll need to figure out what the fuck's going on. Guess what? You're not. You are dead. Alright, I didn't get near him. Woo, woo. Okay, I thought I could finish casting that, damn it. You were so dead. This guy's singing about my raid party. Fuck, what does this mean? This is like the one mechanic I actually don't know. I actually don't know what that means. It just seems like I can't get healed as easily. Oh, I feel bad. I hope I'm not going to be responsible for a raid wipe.
I require a target.
That's the first time I've ever been targeted by that. I've actually never seen that mechanic before mentioned. So hopefully, it's all fine. Tommy again. I see chat moving. Who? Alright, where's those ads? Kill this fool! It's all good, it's all good. Oh, that seems pretty easy to avoid. I just have to not move. What's he doing though? What's that wind guy doing? It's up to sun, chat, I just know it. Honestly, this group seems like it's doing pretty good. Yeah, this is right as I say that, we get some nice chill music. We're having a good time, chat. Ow, stop shocking me, ow. Sunny day. Yeah. This is what I needed. Blast this fool. Fucking accidentally removed my spell. Oops. I got so excited the fight was about to be over. I love my movement privilege, but I died for it. Wow, 2 of the same polearm? Pass. I don't want any of this shit. Wait, that's for me? Oh, it's a chest item. Yeah, I already have a pretty good chest. Ooh, Julian. Oh my god, there was so much talking while I was doing that fight. Ah, yeah, you haven't got this right. Yeah, I'm like at end game right now. I'm just raiding for fun and getting better gear. That's one of the that's a tougher fight, but it's scary seeing a mechanic pop on me that I didn't actually know, so I was scared. I'm fine. All right, let's see. Yeah, Crunch. Zach, you want to talk to someone about Shaman? Crunch has been a Shaman main for ages. Crunch loves Shaman. Oh, we still have to kill a couple bosses that I've already killed, though, sadly. But hey, that's another one. This has been better so many punk groups. If we kill any of these 3 right here, Dathia, Diarna, or Razageth, then I'll have gotten my 6 for the week. I'd like to kill all of them, but I'll take just one. Just one of them would be nice. So many people leaving, they don't want to do Dathia. But yeah, I'm probably gonna make a new character when War Within drops, or at least whenever the thing that makes it so drag there can be other classes. I wanna be tank, I wanna be tank! I don't understand, Dathia's like not that complicated. It's so weird, her mechanics are pretty fucking simple. I don't understand why she causes so many more wipes than any other boss. And it's like, just, guys, do damage and avoid the tornadoes. That's it. What is this so, what's so hard? I would love to see a party that was just like, I think the perfect party for fighting Dathia with pubs would be you'd have the tanks would be demon hunters, and then all the healers and DPS would be evokers. And then you'd all just kill the ads when they spawn, ignoring the mechanic completely. Because then when you get exploded into the air, you just immediately all use your movement abilities and just land back on the ground instantly. Because I've never been killed by Dathia's gimmick. Because I can just immediately go, whoop, I'm back on the platform, baby. But every time I see it happen, I see so many people. I see so many people die. And it makes me laugh every time. Until I get annoyed. Until I'm like, guys, I really want to clear this fight, please, once. See, Crunch. That's what you're supposed to do. But that is not what anyone does. 99% of groups are going to try and brute force it. And you can do. It's really hard, and you need good DPS, but you can do it. But I've actually never done it the right way, because every group always just goes for the brute force way. But if you don't have the DPS, you just can't do it. And a lot of pub groups don't have the DPS. Stop targeting me! But I'm talking about, like, I see people get fucking wiped by... Hold on. It's a lot of shit I gotta dodge. I see people get wiped by just the tornadoes flying around the arena, and it's like, dude, they're so easy to avoid. Of all the things to wipe to, of all the mechanics, it feels so easy. Ow. Dude, I can't get a break with this targeting.
I need to target something first.
Or, even worse, is like the mark will happen, and you'll just have people like running between people constantly. Like, there'll be like one person who spread the mark to like 8 people. And it's like, fucking hell, dude. You son of a bitch. Oh yeah, Smolderon is a nightmare. Like, that's actually a horrible fight because there's just so much shit going on. It's so hard to keep track of what's happening. I'm with you 100% on that. Woo, woo! Oh my god. I can't see the fucking circles appearing underneath me because of this orb. Oh my god. I've never had such a hard time with this hallway. Fuck this, I'm going over here.
Too far away.
Woo! Scary hallway, scary. Yeah, if I ever plan on streaming this again, which it would definitely be like, I've talked about wanting to do more streams where I do more late night streams like this, which it would be late night streams like this where I'd probably stream my if I stream more of it. No, not one of my typical daily streams. But I'll have to figure out what settings I can fuck with to stop this frame rate drop. So what are we heading towards the council? The council's another one where I'm not 100% sure on the mechanics. Like, I think I know what to do, but I'm not 100% positive on one part.
I do not trust these dragon worshippers.
Okay, this is the council. Oh, I fucked up. I wanted to hit a transmit key, and it made me fuck up the button. Say, Crunch, this part of the fight, there's those earth pillars that get summoned by the earth guy. And those are good because when people get the mark on them, they can get rid of those by going to those pillars and losing them there. But there's also, like, they do more damage to, I can't remember what part, but there's something that causes them to do damage to people. So it's also good to get rid of them. So when I have the soak appear on me, should I get rid of as many pillars as possible, or should I leave them so that people can get rid of the mark more easily? I'm like, that's the one part I'm like, I know what I can do, but I don't know what I should do. if you know what I'm saying. And by the soak, I mean like the big molten axe the fucker throws at you, which can break the pillars if you're in the range. That's the thing I've been trying to figure out. Alright, let's just say, you want to run away? That's a soak symbol, isn't it? One thing I've gotten really good at is, like, letting you know what attacks need to be soaked and which ones are just, like, voided. I've gotten really good with the symbols for that.
Frost does not care who falls into its icy arms. Your faces will be frozen in horror forever.
These guys are nothing. Oh, he's pulling me. He's pulling me. So these guys are all kind of giving you previews of what the bosses are going to do when we fight them. But the gimmick is we fight all the bosses at the same time. Yeah. I'm talking about... no, I'm talking about the council.
They are open.
Like... The red guy's going to be making... He'll be throwing axes, which leave damage pools, but also destroy pillars if they're in the range of the soak. The earth guy's going to be making those pillars and doing big AoEs that I think do damage around the pillars. Lightning person's going to be applying the damage shock around us that we can get rid of by going near pillars, and ice person's going to be occasionally freezing everyone. It's a lot of mechanics. It's a pretty mechanically dense fight. I just don't know if I should be getting rid of as many pillars as possible or leaving some. That's all I need to figure out. Just get rid of some, but don't worry about getting rid of all. Got it. That's what I'm taking your message as. Oh my god! Nikki the Tiefling, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Oh god, oh fuck. Alright, hold on, let me give you a shout out. What were you up to? Thank you so much. Let me give you a little shout out. Let me make sure I typed that right. That seems good. Give you a little shout out. Thanks you for the raid. Always really appreciate it. Thank you for sharing your lovely community with me. My name is Cashew Cakes. VTuber and variety streamer. Love to play all kinds of stuff. Tonight, just having a chill, kind of a grab bag stream, just playing a bunch of stuff I don't normally... This is a lot of stuff I don't normally stream. I don't normally stream Zenless, Zone Zero, World of Warcraft, but I thought, you know, tonight I just want to play some stuff I normally do off stream. Show people what I normally do. So, Wilder Myth? Oh, I love Wilder Myth! It's been a bit since I played it, but that game's great! Oh, that's awesome! I'd love to hear more people who played that game. I've played a bit of it. The stories have created some very funny situations and some really good character interactions. What the fuck? Everyone in here is like, I'm going to the bathroom. I can't believe this. Usually put... Yeah, same. It's more of an off-stream thing, but I don't know. Some people are interested in it. And I thought I'd show off a raid on stream for people who are curious what that's like. So I want to show one of the more high-end ones. It's... Look, I'm not Mythic Raid or anything. I'm not that crazy, but I'm doing an Awakened Heroic Raid. That's pretty high up there. You know what, chat? I think I might use this as a quick chance to, I will be right back. Enjoy the tunes. Yes, oh, Nikki, exactly, yes, yeah, me and a group of friends played it, and, oh, it's a great time. Again, thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I love to meet more people who play weird games like Wilder Myth. I'm back. And I see I haven't missed anything. Everyone's just chilling. So yeah, chat, hope you're all having a lovely night. We're getting into the night now. It's 10 p.m. It's getting late. But I'm just here chilling. I'd love to finish this raid. That's my goal. I'd love to finish out this whole raid. So I don't know. I gotta figure out why it's killing my frame rate. It's crazy. So yeah, I've got to kill either these two or Dathia. Dathia. And she's kind of a bitch. She kills most pub groups. Primal Council, honestly don't think they're that bad. They are another boss, like I was saying earlier, that I hate, where you kind of have to kill them all around the same time. I've never seen anyone actually fuck up killing them all at the same time. I don't know what happens. I don't know if it's just a wipe, if they revive with a lot of health. That's usually what happens in these types of gimmicks. It's usually they revive with a lot of HP or something. I don't know. I think we're just chilling, chat. This is where we need the best add-on that was ever made for World of Warcraft, and I don't think it's around anymore as far as I can tell. Does anyone remember Peggle for World of Warcraft? That was my favorite add-on that I've ever found. It was, you could get an add-on for World of Warcraft that would make it so you could just hit a button and then a little Peggle screen would pop up, and you could play Peggle. And it had like slightly worse physics than regular Peggle, but it still was pretty decent for like an add-on in another video game. It was pretty good. And it had all a bunch of levels like based and themed around World of Warcraft and stuff, like you were shooting pegs around Orgrimmar. I don't think you really had any special abilities though, which was sad. But I always thought it was so cool, and I was sad that it never like got brought back because I loved it. It was so good. Why does that have to be gone? Yep. This is the other thing I kind of hate about raids. This is the thing that initially drove me off a lot as a kid from raiding, is I would get to the end game of like, WoW. I mean, it was very rare that I ever had a character that got to end game. But then when I finally got to end game, I was interested in raiding, and then I tried doing raids, and there would be... It honestly isn't like this too much, but it would be usually... Back in those days, it was a lot worse than this. It would be like, every fight, someone would be like, alright guys, I gotta go have a, like, there'd be like, every time you'd clear a wave of mobs, someone would be like, I gotta go have a smoke break. And then they'd go for like fucking 8 minutes. And then they'd come back, and then you'd kill a wave of mobs, and then someone would be like, I gotta go to the bathroom. And then they'd be gone for like 20 fucking minutes. And then someone would be like, oh, sorry, I just got a call, I gotta leave. And it's like, oh my fucking god. And it ended up being like, hours of the time in the raid would just be waiting for the fucking waiting for people to come back from other stuff they were doing. And so I understand people have lively duties, but that's why I think 40-man raids aren't a good idea. It's hard to get 40 people together who don't have other shit going on. And it led to a lot of just sitting around fucking waiting, and as a kid I hated it. Nowadays it doesn't seem to be as much of an issue. Most people that actually queue up for raids usually like only step away for like, I have to go take a piss, or like an emergency just happened. Been playing since Cataclysm, you only just recently started doing LFR raids? Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, LFR is a great way to get started into it. I never did much raiding. I did some raiding on private servers. And I did a lot of the old raid content by like having an overleveled character and then going through them myself and seeing the mechanics. But I never really did much raiding until I think Shadowlands rolled around. Or no. It was the expansion before Shadowlands, which I've already forgotten which one that was. But I did a little bit of LFR there. And then it was this expansion where I've started actually delving into the higher difficulties. I've just recently been doing heroics. BFA, yes, thank you. So yeah, now we're just chilling. I wish I could have my cool gay chair. Not allowed. But yeah, LFR is a great way to get into it, and the best way is just find a guild of cool people who raid. Even if they're not good at it, you'll be having a good time, better time than do it with pubs. I really need to find a guild. It's hard to find a good guild though. So if you find a good one, stick with it. Crunch has a great guild, but they're alliance scum. They're also on another server, which supposedly won't be an issue much longer. Dude, I forgot that the difference between languages in WoW is the default language for Horde players is Orcish and the default language for Alliance players is Common, and I got so confused. Because I was hanging around in Valdrakken, and there was some people just hanging out and talking, but they're all speaking in Common. And I was like, I can't speak Common. I can't understand what these people are saying. There's a bunch of people just speaking gibberish. And someone just walked up to me and like poked me, and then started speaking in Common, and I was like, I'm sorry. I don't speak Common. And then they spoke to me in Draconic, and I was like, oh shit. They know how to speak my language. 'Cause I'm a dragon, I can speak Draconic. Multiple races get like a unique language they could speak. Which I thought that was a neat little... That was like one of the few roleplay moments I had that was actually pretty neat. I was like, oh my god, you speak Draconic. Dude. What the fuck just happened? What? No! Oh, well, on the bright side, this means we don't have to fight the council because I've already cleared them for this week. Oh, no. No, no! Yes, Drakthir on either faction can talk to each other by speaking in Draconic. Which is pretty neat. I also learned that Shadow Priests, when they activate their Shadow form, they actually speak a unique language just to them. It's the language of the old gods. Which I thought that was a neat little touch. I never noticed that. There's a couple things that have unique languages in the game. It is neat, right? That's the little stuff in World of Warcraft that I actually really appreciate and like. They do pretty good with their world building. And stuff. I think stuff like that really helps. Makes the world feel more lived in when you walk around seeing other players talking in different languages. I made it just in time. Can I repair my shit? Yeah, baby.
Appreciate your patronage.
And now I'm out of here. Yeah, that stuff's great. I think WoW has a lot of issues, but there are some things I do think it does quite well. It's little stuff like that. Well, well, that raid was a bust. I guess let's try joining one that's partway through. On the bright side, that means, hey, one boss down. There's 3 bosses left, and one of them does scare me, because it's one I've never seen a pub group clear. So I'm nervous. But, I mean, hey, it could happen. Alright, we're doing Vault of the Incarnates on Heroic. Primal Council, need tank. Nope. I don't understand waitlists. I don't understand waitlists. It doesn't make sense to me. These waitlists, there's time limits on asking to be part of this group or whatever. It's like, I don't understand them. It's very strange. Brood. Okay, wait. They've killed all the bosses I've killed. Let me in. Let me in. They haven't killed Dathia, but I've been declined? Oh. How could you do this? I'll sign up for this one. At Dathia? Yeah, sure. Oh god, this one's almost 30 people. Okay, no, I thought that was almost 30 people, and I was like, oh no. It's gonna be bad. They've already killed Dathia, I don't want to be in that one. At Dathia, they need tanks. I'm not joining another fresh group. We're not doing that tonight. That's too much. That's too much of a time commitment. They're at Broodkeeper. They want people with 505 plus. Okay, they've already killed Dathia, but you know what? I'll take Broodkeeper. If I could see a group kill this, I'd be happy. I've got 509. I got 509 gear. Actually, I might be able to get that up to 5010 now. 5010, 510. Oh wait, that last one was Dathia too? They've already killed Dathia, but that would mean they're at the boss I'm at. I'll take anything. I would love to kill the Broodkeeper, Razageth, or Dathia. I'm scared to fight Razageth because I've never done her unawakened. As I said, no pub has ever gotten past Broodkeeper, and I've heard she's one of the hardest raid bosses there is right now. Upon reaching 65% health, Razageth begins an aerial assault against Verax and Veranos prisons with lightning devastation, while summoning ground forces to attack the prisons directly. Surging ruiners surge with lightning, draining the vault of its power. While the integrity of the vault falls to 50, or when the integrity of the vault falls to 50%, Razageth lands on Iridikron's prison and begins to drain the vault's power using Storm Surge. The integrity of the vault falls to 0%, Razageth takes off and summons Colossal Storm Fiends to drain the vault of its remaining power. As the vault fails, Razageth returns to the central platform and becomes the heart of a raging storm. The Storm Eater brings the full force of her abilities against her assailants. There's a lot. Volatile sparks are destroyed if volatile is removed. Okay. So like if a healer removes that. Or if I destroy it. Or burst interrupted. Okay. And what? If there's platforming, I can do that. Razageth is the one boss I'm actually nervous about fighting, because Broodkeeper, I feel like that's another one that a lot of that, it is on DPS, but it's not really a mechanic fight, it's more of a DPS race, and tanks needing to know mechanics. Razageth, though, seems mechanic heavy, and I'm scared. The script holder killed Dathia? Damn. Damn. Need DPS. Oh, but they're about to go to the council. Oh. I also can't apply to any more groups, dude. I might not be able to get into another group now. It is starting to get late, so the groups are going to be dwindling, and they're going to be more selective of who they let in. There's a flight lift back there. Black there. Cronus. I like the way it looks kind of distorted with the way it moves, and also like the glass effect over it. The waviness. Looks cool. Some of the stuff in these zones looks really nice. I really like Dragonflight a lot. I think this is genuinely the most fun I've ever had in World of Warcraft. I think the areas are nice. The quests have been pretty good. Like, it's been a mixed bag. There's somewhere I was like, this is dragging on a long fucking time. But most of them have been pretty good. It looks very nice. And I think a lot of the classes are just really fun. That's why I fucking love this song. Okay, I'm signing up for Adathi again. Please. Please let me in. Please let me in! Oh! Didn't I hit accept? Am I blind? What happened? But I'm Bobo. That is the other thing I've been working on. What happened? I'm so confused. I left the group? What? Oh no, that was from before. What just happened? Am I crazy? No gnomes. I like this group. I'm joining that. Fuck these gnomes. I'm gonna fight Razageth. Diurna? Yeah, I'd like to fight Diurna. I'll apply to join this guild group. Can I join, please? Please? I don't want to fight the council again. This is the one I want to join more than any other because they've killed the exact same bosses I have. So that's like the perfect fit for me. Oh. 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 That's the one. I hope they didn't like just kill a boss. Oh, great. Yeah, Sickle. Yeah, jeez. Oh, someone's summoning me. Okay. I think WoW's at its best it's ever been, personally. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Listen, chat, I could walk up to wherever the fuck they are, but someone's offering summons. Okay, they've killed these. That's good. Fuck. Okay. I'm just asking if they've killed the boss that was like before this yet. Damn, they have. All right, that's fine. I'll take killing this boss. And even better if we kill the next boss. I don't have big hopes though, chat. I've never seen a pub group kill this boss. Yeah, so like one group wants to stay doing damage to the boss, one group wants to go around killing the ads. I hope I'd love to be in just brain dead kill boss mode. Oh, Sickle. I am not that good at WoW. Someone needing to summon? I'll help him. Oh, wait, hold on. There's food here. Get a bite of that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Sickle. Now I can show you this in motion. Let me just...
I'm the old Norm. I want normal beer.
Yeah. I could do that. I could do that whenever I want now. I have the power. I want normal beer. Oh, another Drakthir. Oh, I like the color combination they picked. Very cute. Very cute Drakthir. I just press button and look at what's not on cooldown. It's mostly that. You're not wrong. That is most of it. But there is some strategy to what buttons to hit at what time and doing it in the right order and like just timing it properly. I think there are eggs in this fight. I'm definitely not going to be in charge of eggs, but I might be assisting whoever has the eggs. Alright, I'm going to be on killing ads. Alright, someone else is gonna be on, like, breaking the eggs, but I'm gonna be on helping killing the stuff in the eggs. Got it. Yeah, this is, I think, one of the most mechanically complex bosses in the raid. This boss hurts my brain. The boss needs to be in range of the timed eggs or we can't hit them. Also, the boss will drop a staff occasionally and you can pick up and that'll cause the boss to follow you. Dragging the boss through eggs will cause them to hatch, like, prematurely, I think, or something like that. It's got all kinds of wild shit. This thing, it's a warlock. They call it, people call it a closet, but it's like, it's a portal used to summon your allies from across the world. It does look like something right out of Kingdom Hearts, though. The door to darkness. What do I want? Okay, yeah, this is good. This is good. Alright, sorry for new people tuning into the stream. Normally my VTube stuff isn't all glitchy like this. This is my first time ever streaming. Wow, I did not realize it would be so demanding. It's more demanding than most games I stream. And I've streamed Starfield. That game's a nightmare.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feel my wrath.
Alright, fucking blast this son of a bitch! Alright, everyone just stay separated. Avoid the attack. Easy peasy.
Special coming.
Where's the ads?
I am out of range.
Spread.
Oh, there they are. I knew they showed up around now. Alright. After the fight, Crunch, you can tell me if I fucked up horribly. Or if I was doing what was needed to be doing.
Spread. Watch your step. Special coming.
Oh, no, I don't want to attack him. I don't want to attack him. I think we don't want to attack that guy or something, right? Oh, fuck, I'm going near... Oh, God, I got distracted. I went near someone. Oh, that's my bad. I went near someone who had that AoE on me. Ooh. Woo.
Special coming. Kill ads.
Oh, fuck.
I need to target someone.
Watch your step. Kill ads. AoE. Special coming. Shockwave.
Fuck him up. Alright, come on.
Watch your step.
This feels like it's going good. We haven't wiped yet.
Special coming. Spread. Watch your step.
Oh, this feels bad. Isn't she not supposed to be near the ads?
Special coming. Range fire.
Oh no. Alright, Crunch, was I doing that mostly right? Crunch was still watching. I like to think... What? Was I doing that fight mostly right? I feel like I was. I was jumping between the ads. I'm not... That's one where I'm not 100% certain, but I feel like I was doing it right. I know there's like one minion that spawns occasionally that can like reflect damage if the others are alive or something. I forgot about that until that fight started. Oh, there's another person with an RP thing here. Where'd they go? Ah. There they are. Oh, it's the other Dractyr, of course. Oh, yes, lovely dinner. Thank you. I think what happened is one of the healers died, and then I think one of the tanks died, and that's what fucked everything up. Carrie, these are dragons' eggs. Look at all the kooky characters I'm teamed up with. Like normal man. I like this big business guy. There's not enough troll players. Trolls are awesome. We got troll here as well. I feel like I see trolls so rarely. You're that far out, eh? It's far out, dude. Nice bikini. Whoa. What a...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spread. Watch your step.
Fucking him up.
Special color.
It's fine, the ads haven't spawned in yet. I'm out of reach, but the ads are coming in, so I'm going over here.
Watch your step.
Kill these first, you got it.
Special color.
And now we blast them. Alright, so yeah, I think I'm doing this fight right, chat. There's a lot going on. This is a very fucking weird fight. I just interrupted my spell, though. That was really bad.
Collapse. Spread. Watch your step. Special coming. Range fire.
Oh shit. Dude, it's hard to keep track of like the AoEs dropping on you when all this other shit's going on. Goddamn. This fight is one of the ones where I'm like, this is when rating is actually like, holy shit.
Watch your step.
Usually not too bad, but man, this is a step above.
Collapse. Spread. Watch your step. Collapse.
Fuck him up! Let's go!
Special coming.
Let's go, team ads! We're killing it!
Spread. Watch your step. Special coming.
I feel like this isn't supposed to be here.
Kill out. AOE incoming. Spread. Watch your step. Special coming. Range fire.
Get away from me! Get away from me! I'm trying to back away from you!
Kill out. Range fire.
Oh no, it's over. I just wasn't even gonna bother stepping out of it because it's like, yeah, this fight's over. What'd you think, Crunch? You think I was doing that fight alright? For the most part, do you think I made any glaring mistakes other than some of my, like, misclicks on my moves? That's fine? Okay, good. That's all I want. I don't care what other people are doing as long as I'm doing it right. People are leaving? Oh, alright. If this is another raid group ending, if this raid is continuing, then I'll probably call it for the night. So just in the chat just says, well, that dragon shouldn't be there. Oh, we're losing a lot of peeps. Oh, we've lost both the tanks and a healer. Ooh. I like this guy. I've never seen a green night elf. It looks wrong. But yeah, I think more and more people are leaving chat. So, oh wait, a bunch of people just joined. We got a tank. We got 2 tanks. Okay, well hold on. Oh, this is gonna take a while for everyone to get up here, though. I think, chat, I'm thinking I'm gonna call it here for tonight. Sadly, we made some progress. I showed you guys what wild raiding's like. There's some wild shit going on with some of these raids. This one I think is one of the more complex. This one is fucking weird. But chat, I think that's where I'm gonna wrap up here. I got my cool Hearthstone. Gonna just explode into flame. Whee! Alright, let me see this JPEG. Let me see this JPEG. Oh my Jesus. That is insane. That is insane. Fucking hell. I don't know how people remember that shit. That is ridiculous. Yeah, that fight is fucking wild. You know what we can do though, chat? I can upgrade one of my pieces of gear.
There is much to be done.
Let's see here. What can I upgrade? I can upgrade my hat, I think. I think 515 is the highest I can get it. Yeah, there we go. Let's get up to 515. Yeah! Got any bullions? I do have bullions, yeah. Why? Oh, oh! Oh my goodness, Rogue Spike, thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to tonight? Always really appreciate it. Let me give you a little shout out. I appreciate it. What were you up to this fine night? Thank you for sharing your lovely chat with me. I'm Cashy Cakes, variety streamer. Don't typically stream World of Warcraft, tonight was just a weird little special thing. Just doing some raiding, but I'm actually sadly just wrapping up for tonight. I can't remember what I was just saying. I got so distracted by that. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me, chat. This was a lot of fun. I got some stuff in the work. You're playing Portal 2 co-op with your best friend. Oh, that sounds awesome. That's always a fun time. I haven't played that game in a long time. This is a good game. But yeah, thank you for sharing your chat with me. But sadly, I am going to be wrapping up. But maybe we can send the love on. Continue sending that love on to someone else. Let's see here. Anyone streaming? Anyone doing some wacky shit right now? Let's see here. Oh, it says Rogue Spike stream. Let's send you over. No, I'm kidding. Oh, that should be fun. Oh, okay. Good friend of mine, Oceanity, is streaming some of that Nintendo World Championship game that just came out. Oshi is very good at video games. If you think I'm good at video games, wait to see Oshi. So I'm going to send you over there and give them some love from me. And I hope you all have a great night. Later.